Right, I think Taymyr... No, not Taymyr. God, I mean Taymyr. I think Twitch is up. YouTube, are you up? Hello, YouTube? Do you think? Sorry, I'm refreshing. Live. Hey, YouTube's working. Okay. Hopefully everyone finds their way back. Apparently we've got 0. No, we've got 1. 1 viewer. Oh man, I hate that. That's such a pain. But anyway, it is what it is. There's not really any way around it. Let's start that again. Welcome back to SnowRunner Brutal Mode. We've had a little bit of a deviation to season 15. My microphone, yes, microphone is working. Viewers are starting to stream in. We'll trickle in. We just finished season 15 and we are coming back to Taymyr, back to brutal mode from hard mode. Truck's not running good. We just left the truck here on the side of the road when it came out, when season 15 came out. So I don't know, I don't remember exactly what I was doing. I know that we were going for pier recovery and a couple of things. This fuel carrier needs to be delivered, but we don't want to do it yet because we want to use the fuel out of it. But yeah, we're going to continue on. So welcome back in, Alien and Pee-wee. Hopefully we've got it sorted. YouTube's a little bit weird for restarting streams and that sort of stuff. I think maybe I was too quick and it got confused between the two streams or something like that. I don't know. Anyway, it's all good. I've had issues doing broadcasting for racing leagues and things like that, doing the same stuff. Hopefully the viewers make it back. If they don't, well, there's nothing I can really do about it, unfortunately. But yeah, we had a bunch of people in. We were up near 200. So yeah, righto. Let's just move this out of the way. So yeah, like I said, this fuel trailer goes up here, but we want to use the fuel out of it. So we'll just park it between these landmines, detach, and we'll grab fuel. We'll carry a trailer to the Azov. Now, crap, what was I doing? There you go. I was bringing stuff back. Oversized cargo. Where are you going? I think it might be oil rig restoration. Potentially. Like I said, I don't remember where I was at. Count as 1,000 viewers. Unfortunately, YouTube doesn't see it that way. Uplink wooden planks. That's in Rift. Was a contract road correction. You'll carry a trailer. Cliffhanger is the Tuz to the Hermit Shack. Oh, that's right. Yep. I remember now. We were going to bring something to recover, like deliver these vehicles. I forget what truck I was using for that. The Tiger, I guess. Righto. I think oil rig restoration is probably where we were taking this. Like I said, I don't really remember. Been a whole week. Let's just mark this out. We're going here. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, follow on Twitch. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome in on both. This way. And then, yeah, I know where it is. Right, let's go. So yeah, good to be back. No more snow, just mud and fog. Oh my god, the fog. Fucking everywhere. So depressing. I gotta remember there's I got different rules for this, you know, no flat towing trucks for deliveries, like towing them out of swamps and to main roads and that sort of stuff is fine. Got to use a heavy crane for the 4-slot and 5-slot cargoes, which I've currently got the Dan set up with. Actually, yeah, I might use the Dan to go recover trucks. Give it a little bit of a job. Because yeah, I've got step 310 on the other map. Can't remember what else is on the other map. That's right, and this trailer goes down. This is the trailer that needs to go down here to where I'm essentially where I'm going for a Shimmet Road connection. No, that's a service trailer. Huh. Maybe it's a contract. Anyway, doesn't matter. Just needs to be more responsive. Sync. Yeah. So there's a bigger delay on YouTube because YouTube has different compression, and it also like buffers the video so that you can rewind it and stuff. Twitch doesn't have to do that, so it's got worse compression or quicker compression, and yeah, it doesn't have to do that. So sometimes it can be pretty big. Usually it's about 10 to 15 seconds. Come on, Tiger. But sometimes it can be up to like a minute. It's crazy. When you press enter for it to appear from YouTube, here's two, yeah. It's just internet things. Ah man, all my viewers are gone. They probably want to see more than season 15 stuff. And now that since I'm done with it, and I'm in boring old Taymyr, I'm no longer interesting. I hope there wasn't like concrete slabs or something that I could have brought down. Like I said, I'm like, yeah, don't remember exactly where I was up to. Testing lapse time. Yeah, like sometimes it'll be like, someone will be like, don't go that way. And then I've already gone that way by the time it actually appears on my screen. It's like, well, too late. Counter is working the YouTube side. It says I have 72. Which I have 27. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Welcome back, everybody. 26 seconds in Canada, yeah. Give me a sec. Let's make sure that this is still running. Refresh. Which ads are coming in 2 minutes. Well, I was hoping I'd be able to make it around those easier, but let's... I forgot that this trailer's a 6 slot, so it's slightly longer than the 5 slot. I need to drive it slightly differently. Second, I thought that was a landmine, but it was a mushroom. Playing in your future and in your past from your point of view, yep. Taymyr, that means I'm done. It sure does. We are done. was good. I don't know. It and Amor are kind of tied for my favorite. Like I can make arguments for both being my favorite. But yeah, I really liked it. I really did. And now I'm back in this shit hellhole. This foggy, depressing freaking, yeah. Careful. But it won't be long till we're in Cola. A couple of days. That situation is getting bonkers at this point. You might as well only pay for cable TV and get... Yeah, so I've got it set on Twitch. It should just do 3 minutes of ads every hour. Because I found out. Give me a sec. Look at this animation. Nice. 14. Because yeah, I found out I had it set to the minimum, the number of ads and that sort of stuff. And I found out that on Twitch and on YouTube that if you don't schedule enough ads yourself, it'll just run pre-roll ads anyway. No matter what. So it's like, yeah, you get 3 minutes of ads every hour on Twitch no matter what. It just depends on whether they're all at once. So yeah, I just do them all at once. Seems the easy way to do it. It seemed to be the consensus with everyone in the chat. Right, let's also... here's where we need to go up. I don't know if I need to get any cargo from here. I'm just going to go to this service trailer and repair myself. Yeah, the YouTube ads is fucking black magic. Like I've kind of said it, but it's like users might not get ads at certain times. They may get ads at certain times. They may get extra ads than what you've said. It's like, what the fuck? Not a fan of the excessive foggy, but yeah, you halved it in your game. Yeah, I was meaning to like look at the files to see if I could do any changes, or even using something like reshade. But I've never gotten around to it. It's only really here. Every other like mission gets a little bit foggy. And you off. But it's nowhere near as bad as here, and it's only at like certain times during the day. All for don't get it wrong. Only the streamer can choose when. Yeah, it sort of kills the vibe. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so even if I do have it set to full manual, and I can run manual ads on YouTube as well. I've got it set to full manual. It'll still, if I don't do enough ads, it'll still add ads or insert ads manual automatically. Detached trailer. Right. Do it for you, but the conservative. Yeah, that's what I've got on YouTube as well. The YouTube's the conservative setting. And it gives you one. It's like, you won't earn as much money. I'm like, I don't care. Luckily on YouTube, 90% of the ads are skippable. That's trailer. Okay, what else do I have to do here? Oil sampling. What was that other fuel? Fuel trailer. I forget. Yeah, maybe it's for a contract, not for a task. It must be for a contract, not a task. I'm trying to remember, like, I think I need to bring some more stuff back from the quarry. Oh yeah, that's right, for the pier. Where are we? Bigger boat. Pier recovery. Oh, oversized cargo. I've already done the concrete slabs. Were there concrete slabs for anything else? Fossils, Pathfinder. Nope. Loud and clear. I have a feeling there's like... Yeah, here we go. Delivering to the factory. And the factory's... Where are we? Zim. The factory's up here. Ah, I remember now. Yep, concrete slabs. Okay. I need one concrete slab for there. And then I also need metal beams. Ooh, thank you very much for the, what are they, the bits. Fun times. Keep flipping them. Keep flipping them burgers. Nice. Keep flipping them trucks. Okay. Concrete slabs 1. Lost instruments as consumables. And then I wanted metal beams for the bridge, I'm pretty sure. A concrete slab. Concrete slab and an oversized cargo. And then the metal beams I can get from the factory, and I need them for something else. Oh, man. It's so disorienting. I haven't been thinking about this map for a week. All right. There's nothing from down here anyway, besides logs, which I can't get. I guess I could get wood planks from the lumber mill. Actually, I kind of need a drink of water. Let me just quickly fill my cup up. I'm going to pause the game so the daytime doesn't continue on. And it will take a minute because my cup's quite large. Also, let me move this. Taymyr. Okay. Cup, come with me. Apologies. As soon as I got up, my bladder was like, you need to pee. I filled my water up. I've quickly been to the bathroom. The quality terrible in Twitch compared to YouTube. Yeah, the compression that they use is different. I'm just also having a look at the spreadsheet. Wood planks. I need 3 for Quarry. And 2 for Rift. I think I get 2 in Rift. Settling in. Oh, maybe I've done settling in? Have I? Maybe not. Give me a sec. Apologies. I will sort this out. Hey, KR, how's it going?
Accepted.
Quarry. Being busy, yep. I figure. It's unfortunately what happens. Shit, what was it? Settling in. Oh, it's locked by the oil rig restoration, and it's delivering wood to The village. Okay, yeah, so it's just wood from here, I believe, and then back down to the village. So no, we're good. Okay, let's continue on. Also, let me just move this over, please, on the other screen so I can see it a little bit better. There we go. Too busy for your mental strength but money. Ah, man, I get that. That's always tough. You got to make sure you also, you know, take time to self-care when you can. You know, doing it for short periods is okay, but yeah, when you're getting burnout, it's always a risk. Afternoon should say good evening. How's my day? Very good. We as you can see, we are not in the snow. Of course, we finished season 15 like 20 minutes ago. We had some weird problems with the stream. I had to kill it and start it again twice, but it's all good. Whoops. In YouTube, at least you can see things properly. Yeah, that's fair enough. Especially if you're watching on a big screen, if you're like on that 85-inch you said you had, then it's yeah, going to be more noticeable. I think on a phone, it's probably going to be fine, or a smaller screen. Let's go take a king. You can do this. Now that I finally got all the upgrades for it. Pixel artifact with the size of a goddamn VW Beetle. Loving Indiana Jones at the moment. Loving the humor. Nice. Like I said, I heard good things. It looks cool. I just haven't really had an opportunity to play it. Refuel. May. Oops. Continue. We'll head down into the quarry. Careful of these land. Well, there's one particular landmine through here. I can't remember if it's the... Yeah, this is not the right way. There's two landmines. I need to be to the left of them. Oh god. One got me. The other one's going to get the trailer for sure. Okay, whoops. Trailer is good. I miss playing SnowRunner. Need to get back to it. Platinum before Roadcraft comes out. You got a month and 2 days. till roadcraft comes out. Definitely not me. I'm not counting at all. It's just a coincidence that I know that. I wonder if I can... I mean, I got there from the next level. I'm sure I could probably get up there from here. Right. Oh yeah, I got to remember. I got to do me packing properly. Whoops. Am I going to have enough space is the question. Probably not. Let's go back a bit more. Let's go to there now. I need 6 concrete slabs in Zimnogorsk, but I can't remember how many I've delivered already. So 2 for Zimnogorsk bridge recovery. That's pier recovery. Zimnogorsk bridge recovery. Hold on. Zimnogorsk. So much stuff going on about Doom. The Dark Ages. Okay, I need 1 for you. And then I need... I've done the pier recovery, so none for that. Supply and demand's the other one. And that is a contract. I believe. Supply and demand, there we are. Okay, so I need 2 concrete slabs for you. Now, I can't bring all this down because I need to do an oversized cargo. But I can bring all 3. Let's wait, hold on, pier recovery. I did pier recovery, right? Oh god. Like I did the concrete slab. Yeah. So just 3. Right. I'm starting to remember. Detached trailer. I'm going to make sure I stay out of the zone. Concrete slabs. What truck is that? This is a Tiger 6436. You get one of them here. This is the one you get here. It's a very good truck. Probably the best semi-trailer truck in the game, in my opinion. Super stable. I mean, it's an off-road truck and it's Russian, so it's okay on fuel, but nice and capable. Can kind of get anywhere. Is very, very good with a semi-trailer. Can't do a crane in a bed, so no good for 2 slots. You get it for free too, so you get it in Drownlands near the garage, and you just need to repair it and fuel it up. And it's yours, which is nice and easy in regular mode or normal mode, because you can just buy a trailer or an add-on and then just sell it after. You get all the upgrades for it here too. It's not amazing without the race suspension and the bigger tires than the upgraded engine, but once you get that stuff for it, it's extremely good. Right. Now I'm going to see. I don't know. I did it I'm gonna see if I can get up this hill and go like all the way up and out. Although actually I can probably just go up this one if I need to, and then out that way. Because it's here. I'll go up there and then out there. I got up this part of the hill from the second level and up. Actually, if I can go... No, it's fine going that way. Right. Hey Stu, how's it going? What do I think about the 6455B? I like it. It's a great truck. I don't like it as much as a semi-trailer truck. I like it better as a 2-slot. It's probably like one of the most capable off-road trucks. Again, it's an off-road truck and it's Russian, so it uses a lot of fuel. Yeah, no, we're not going to try and turn this way. Oh, that cargo's not packed. I've just realized. Oh God, why are you rolling backwards? It's downside. Yeah, the fuel usage in the turning circle is probably the biggest problems I have with it. What is it? It is a little tippy over there. No, I want to go get that fuel. Winch. Oh, I'm glad that bush held. It's the trailer that tripped me up. Let's just quickly... Safety winch? Are you the tree? Oh God, it's a breakable tree. It must be a log, not a bush. Map is surprisingly small but frustrating to tip on. It's not very wide. It's taller than it is wide. I think it's all three of the maps, like the three main maps here in Taymyr. I don't know what their actual dimensions are. I don't know if they're 1x3s or like 1.5s by 3s or 1x2s maybe. This bit's tippy. I remember this bit, which is why I was looking which way I wanted to go when I was halfway up the hill. We should be okay. We just need to probably pre-winch. Let's get out of high. More times than the previous two maps combined, yeah. Yeah, I mean, Taymyr is definitely the trickiest out of the three base maps, both in terms of mud and also terrain. I keep forgetting, hold on, that cargo. I forgot Tayga things. Both Taygas get like weird little axle axle stalls occasionally when they go to start. You just got to chuck it in low or low plus and it usually gets it going, and then you can usually grab high. Groundland is full size, but the rest are smaller, yeah. Actually, that's true, yeah, Drownland is very wide, well, compared to these. Detached trailer. They feel taller as well, just because the road like the main road runs along the north of them. Rift is square as well, isn't it? I think. Refuel, fuel carrier trailer to the Tayga. I forget what I was doing with the Azov 7. Do I ever do co-op? No, not really. Because I'm using mods and tweaks that won't work with co-op. And then like, yeah, I kind of get a bit too addicted to playing. That's like I don't want to start again. And then why is the functions flashing? That's weird. Yeah, like I like to continue what I'm doing. Yeah, one by one. Yeah, it's a small. I know it's a smaller map. Yeah, Taymyr. Hello, Cole. How's it going? Like I said, I don't remember what I was doing with the Azov. I might have been taking it back to Groundlands or something, but I forget. Is Zim really only one by one? Wow. It seems bigger because of the river down the middle and not having to, like, not being able to really get across the map real quick. What was I doing with the Azov 7? It doesn't matter. I'll probably remember. We'll figure it out later. I feeling I was like sending it to go grab some cargo or something for something later on. Like in Drownlands, but yeah, like I said, I forget. Zimnogorsk is Cold Mountain in English. Cold Mound. There's one mound. This one here. Where the Tartran was. But the rest of it, I mean, I guess it's kind of, there's a hill in the middle as well. Because I think this is like empty. Refuel. Fuel tank. Yep. Basically. Which, yeah, I'm going to have to head to Rift sooner rather than later because we don't have a ton of fuel. There's a bunch of fuel in Rift. Oh, that's right. I was going to buy... I think I'm going to buy a loaf. Not right now, though. Unpack cargo, crane mode. Guitar's very loud. A bit of jaw harp. Gotta remember, auto loading is $900. I mean, I was auto loading a lot in season 15 because I've had 1.2 mil. Then 900, yep. Honk. That indeed is brutal. It is. Just to encourage me to use the crane. And you've triggered the the brutal mode explanation. That's all good. Alright. Restore crane. Drive forward. Don't get stuck in the mud yourself. Test a few things. No worries. Catch you on the flip side. Thank you. Good luck to you too. Might see you tomorrow or the next day or some other time. Oh yeah, what was this? Have I done this one? Cement delivery. Oh, that's right. It's the cement that's down in here. All good. I remember now. Ooh, we got a sub on YouTube, Newgate OP1. Thank you very much for the YouTube sub. Welcome in. Welcome to Taymyr. Welcome to Brutal Mode. Whoops. Jesus. The fuck was that? Man, I got slammed against the ground. Okay. I always forget about that ditch on the way out of here. But yeah, I'm glad you like the stream enough to give us the old sub. How are things going? How's your day? Yeah, you missed a bit earlier. We finished season 15, so we're back to our regular scheduled programming. Oh, that's right. This trailer's pain in the ass up through here, but it's fine. Downside of using a 6 slot. I was actually thinking, I mean, I need a high saddle. Don't know if the Tiger does a high saddle or not. You know, thinking of using the in-game 6 slot a bit more, but now that I've like driven it and used it, no, I'm not going to be doing that. Unfortunately, it's not very useful. Not as useful as I would have hoped. Not without very specific trucks. Right. Oh, I made it up without having to reverse back. Damn it. Don't stop getting the same bush. Give me something solid, please. Thank you very much for the Twitch follow. Is that invincible knot? Stop. I didn't think I'd experience these bushes until Wisconsin. The ones that just keep rolling towards you that you keep winching to. What does the bot say? Remember, even the invincible can get stuck in the mud. Trailer is... Oh, it's a trailer. That's got me stuck. Okay. Let's winch the other way then. Thank you very much for the sub, Invincible Knot. What does the bot say? Invincible Knot just proved that they're not only invincible in name, but also in support, dropping a sub like it's a power-up in SnowRunner's Brutal Mode. Here's to cruising through the outback of Twitch with Neighbor. Your support is legendary as a kangaroo's high jump. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate the sub. And yeah, like I said, glad that you're enjoying the stream to follow, and even more that you're enjoying it to throw us a sub. So yeah, welcome in. Hopefully you enjoy your time here. You can see me being frustrated at a trailer at the moment. That's it happens. Ooh, hydrate. Okay, give me a sec. Let me just try and get this this unstuck first, and then I'll hydrate. Come on, winch. All right, there we go. All right, we're up. And that's the, one of the difficulties of using the long 6 slot, the downsides of it. Rock. I'm not in the mood, Rock. Thank you, Cole, for the hydrate. A quick sip of water. Right, we made it. Actually tipped over a couple of times coming through here last time I played. Let's just take it kind of easy. Damn it, Rock. Do you see it jump? Rightio, let's get going. Okay, so we'll go to the concrete slab first. Oh, actually, no, we won't, because I think we need to get metal beams. I think that was the plan in my head. It was like metal beams to take back up to the garage or something like that. And then those slabs come down for like... Actually, I think there might be also metal beams for the sawmill, if I remember correctly. But this will be... We get to see a cool animation again. I really like this this pier animation. Whoops. Dunk. Sweet, warehouse is now available. What exactly can I get here? Or is it that warehouse? Is that the one that's now available? Cargo containers, okay. I assume that's the warehouse that's opened up. Like that one was already there. All right, cool. Got this concrete slab that we need for the bridge. Let's actually activate bridge recovery. And then your metal delivery was metal beams to the warehouse. Yeah, right. I remember. Let's do a U-turn here. Hopefully I don't get crazy damage from the slabs. I think they're okay. Yeah, I think there's one more oversized cargo, I think. Goes to the factory. Whoops. All right, another animation. Thanks for your support. Right, give me a second. Yeah, 2 metal beams to the sawmill. Now, is that open yet? Is the question. Loud and clear. Drilling equipment. Yeah, oversized cargo and 2 cargo containers. All right, so I can get one of the cargo containers. So I can grab 2 metal beams and one of the cargo. Yeah, sawmill is... Oh, yeah. Right, sawmill is there now. I'll go 2 metal beams to the sawmill. I can't remember what else is required there. It's like... I think it's... Oh, that's right. It's an oversized cargo. Then I can grab the 2 metal beams in one of the cargo containers. And then I can take the cargo containers and the oversized, one of the cargo containers and oversized cargo there. And then I can come back, grab, actually I can probably come back down and through. There is an upgrade up here that I need to remember to get. Yeah, come down back through here, grab the other cargo container and do that. Okay, that sounds like a plan. And we're going to need fuel. It's here, right. Oh, and again, this stupid warehouses with the tiny entrances. Bloody pain to get trailers in and out of. If it didn't have the concrete bollards, it wouldn't be quite so bad because you could take it at a bit of an angle, but it's not like it's horrible, but it's like, yeah, a pain. Right. And oh, there's fuck all space. Right, let's go this way. Can't muck around too much because I don't have a lot of fuel. Whoops. Camera. Need to be able to see, thank you very much. Entrance just like a nagging Sheila. Pain in the ass. Yeah, it's down this road. I'll just do like a loop back this way. And then, yeah, we'll grab more metal and then head out. Righto. How much money do I have? Only 80,000, okay. Oh, that was bad. I should have stopped. I've got that repair trailer on the other map. Is just something ahead of you, please? My God. Not the, how about the pole and not... Oh, fuck's sake. The pole and not the fucking bush right behind it? Or can I not go to the pole? Oh no, it's one of those poles that you can't fucking winch to. My God. Game, sometimes you frustrate me. You really do. Times I love you, times I don't. Hey, Zombie Blood, how's it going? You join as I'm like cursing at my truck. Careful of damage and careful of tipping. Accept. Start tracking. 2 metal beams. All right. Fuel is going to be close. Fortunately, I can't do the old, like, take it out of all-wheel drive trick. Damn it. It doesn't help with my fuel. I was trying to cut the corner a little bit to try and save time. Trying to avoid the mud a little bit as well. Oh, hold on. Wait. Ooh, do I repair? No, I don't really want to pay $200 for the tire. Also, oh, there is a resupply zone here. No. We're good. Let's, we have to bring the White Western Star down just to give us a little bump, and we have to. We've got that trailer that we've got to use. There's also trailers in Rift with repairs in them. Log, would you fuck off? Why couldn't you despawn like your friend? Come on. Nope. Just something ahead, please. Not something behind you. Yeah, we're definitely going to run out of fuel. We'll get it back as far as we can and bring the White Western Star down. I've got to be careful. I have to remember that the White Western Star... Oh, come on. Stupid entrance. White Western Star will take additional damage or take additional repairs to fix it if I get damage, so I've got to be careful. Sorry, give me a sec. Move this. Why? Why, winch? Why? Fuel tank's red. I'm just going to leave it like this for a sec while I get around here. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I need the cargo container too. Oh, fuck. Hold on. What was the cargo container for? I don't think. Oh, hold on. Let me. Sorry. Drilling uplink. Oh, yeah, cargo container 2. That's not on the spreadsheet. Interesting. Yeah, 2 cargo containers. Oversized cargo. I can grab one of them. And then you do that loop. Actually, metal delivery is the one that I'm currently doing. Oh yeah, and it's in the corner here. Okay. Looks like the other side on this one might be a little bit wider, but I mean, it's too late now, so. Kind of have to. Maybe. Don't knock the trailer over, please. Thank you. Appreciate it. Come with me. Whoops. Yeah, so I can't see cargo containers for... Hold on, stop the truck. For the drilling equipment delivery. Unless I've ticked it off. Hold on. Let me double check. Nah. All I can see is... Oh, it's got 2 oversized cargo on it. And no cargo containers. 2 of those and 1 of those. That's better. Oh, good. Not a massive issue. Oh, come on, Rock. Leave me alone. I don't have time for your shit. We're definitely not making it back to the garage. Gonna start sputtering and doing that sort of shit soon. Gotta make sure I don't tip over. So we'll make it as far as we can. We may send the White West Star just to steal a bit of fuel out of the fuel carrier on the other map. Yeah, no, she's done. Right, Western Star. Actually, refuel. You got 50 litres. That'll get the... Yeah, okay, that's enough to do what I want to do. Because I want to take the Tiger back to get some repairs from that trailer. We might even bring the trailer up to the road, even though it has to go all the way back to where it came from. Which ads are coming in 2 minutes. Burn. I've got to be careful of damage because of the cost. The rock. Go away, rock. I left that Taymyr in such a shit spot. The dirt or whatever it is getting sucked into the radiator. Never seen it like that before. Is there even anywhere to turn around? No, I'm just gonna... Oh no. But I was lucky. Okay, I might be able to turn around here. Maybe. Kind of steep. Whoops. Careful. Come on. Try that again. Which ads are on. 3 minutes. Meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Ad alert. So Virgil McTickleton just dropped the heads up. The Twitch ads are rolling in hot in 2 minutes. Brace yourselves, chat. Time to grab a snack or hit the bathroom break before we get hit by neighbours epic. Oil rig restoration in brutal mode. Hashtag ad break incoming. Thanks, Virgil. Thanks, bot. Right. Again. And hopefully that's enough to get around. Yeah, okay. Hey, MC Zaga, what is brutal mode? There's the explanation on the bot. So yeah, essentially hard mode with actually harder stuff. This hard mode's a little bit easy. Yeah, using New Game Plus for some modifiers to make things more expensive and worse, and then house rules, overloading, overloading, things like that. Hey, Centurion. Back, what you missed? How many rollovers? None. So far. I'm going to leave that there. Let's get going. We've got a bit of damage. I hope I can make it to the fuel. I should be able to. So none usually end up with 4. I mean, there's plenty of time to get more. That's right, I've got to decide what I'm going to do in Rift. There's a couple of bits in Rift that the Tega, sorry, the Azov 7 is not going to be ideal for. This thing drinks the fuel. Oh, it's just up here. I can see it. Oh no. Oh no. Are we going to make it? I think so. I think we're going to just make it. It's going to start sputtering and slowing down in a second though. Please make it through the mud. Please make it through the mud. Oh god. Nope. I need you. Come here. Come here. The Azov 7's close by, so it's okay. Ew, okay. No, just nudge you back. Maybe not that far. Go this way. Move back off the road, please. Sweet. Did I play Roadcraft? Yeah, I did. I played the demo. I enjoyed it very much. I'm looking forward to release on 20th of May. 1 month and 2 days. We are almost there. You played together with friends on Roadcraft? Just around the corner, yeah. We made it. I know my truck. Like I said, the Azov 7 is not far away, so it could have just sorted us out if needed. You played with me in Roadcraft? No, I played with a couple of mates in Roadcraft. Unless you're mate or Sean with a different account. I'm on your friends list on Steam. Is that you, Mace? No, I'm sure Mace has a different... Have you changed your Twitch name? I only played Roadcraft with 2 people. Hey Eagle, how's it going? Oh, FPV mode. Okay, give me a sec. I can't remember how long that's for. I need to, I think, is it 15 minutes? Might be. That's going to be interesting. Give me 2 seconds. It's 15 minutes. Yeah, okay. Got to set up the timer thingy. And just double check. Where are we? Yeah, 15 minutes. All right, cool. Give me just a minute. Hello, Rubica. Welcome in. We're just about to go into FPV mode because it has been redeemed, or cabin only view, by Eagle. 15 minutes. A little bit of a challenge. Haven't had this for a while. Should be good. Where are we? Stopwatch. No. Is this stopwatch or is it timer? Hold on. Here you go. No cursing. I need to change that to... Cabin. Oops, let's not do that. Cabin only you. And then where are we? Countdown timer. As long as I don't need to go to the quarry. No, I don't. 15 minutes. Refresh. Right. Let me quickly just go back to my seat. Get myself situated. And then, yeah, cabin only view. So, yeah, cabin only view is for everything except for winching. Oh, God. Actually, hooking the trailer up going to be a pain. And using the crane, because the crane spits you out of it anyway. And for winching in real life, I'd be able to get out of the truck and attach the winch. So, righto, let's go. Cabin only view. There's a little tippy down here, if I remember. Oh, no exit. Honk. Oh, that's not the honk button. That's the honk button. Whoops. To lose the gases and FPV at the same time. Everything's blurry for you, so it was a challenge. So for like FPV drone racing, you mean? Best cabin view is the Bandits. It's got a cool steering wheel thing on the Bandit. That's for dang sure. Oh, you've got to redeem. Okay, gotcha. I've just realized. I was thinking, yeah, so like I'd fly FPV racing drones. I haven't done it for a while. But yeah, because you wear the goggles, you can't wear glasses at the same time. There are some goggles you can get that have diopters in them, but they're not necessarily good for everyone. Like there's a guy with, was it stigmatism or a stigma or something? I can't remember what it's called. And so he couldn't get diopters that would work. Oh, good. My confusion. Now, where are you? You're there. I have no idea how close that is. Oh, I'm bumping it. Okay, can I attach the trailer? Nope, trailer's too far away. Can I attach the trailer now? Aha! Success. All right, repair. Like I said, I think I might, even though this has to, so it needs to be delivered here, really close. I'm going to bring this up to the road because it's more useful up on the road. I think normally I'd go left, but I think I can get around this building here. I know I can also go around to that way, but damn it. I'm challenging yet. We had some really good ones. Like the last ones, oh no, the last one I had was in Yukon. I had a metal roll on my bonnet of my truck. I was overloading. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to try and drive with the metal roll on my bonnet during this cabin view. And yeah, I did the whole thing. I did it 15 minutes. I like drove along the train tracks and everything. It was sketchy as shit. I couldn't see anything. You could see like a tiny little bit of road like out here and then a little bit underneath. Like I wasn't in the Tagger. I was in the Cat CT681, so you could see a little bit underneath, and yeah, it was a bit of fun. But yeah, we had some pretty good ones. Like there was a cabin only, and then a no talking paired up. I think they were in Cola, and I was like moving trucks between the regions. So I was just like cruising around, and it was like nighttime, and the music was playing, and I was like, that was cool. And then someone enabled it for Star in the Sky, but while I was on the way. So by the time I got to the Star in the Sky, it had finished. And I was like, oh, you missed your opportunity. Like I said, if I have to use a crane or if I have to winch, like when the truck is stopped, not quick winching, I can jump out. I'll select winch points and the crane forces you out of first person unless you're in the Forester. The Forester logging crane. Actually, I don't know about the regular logging crane. Like if the cabin view, if you jump into the cabin of the crane, probably not. Actually, no, I don't think you do. Now that I think about it, it just goes to that other crane view. Mushrooms. Tree just touched it. Yeah, what, about halfway through almost? I'm not here. So this next one. Oop. That's not the honk button. That's the honk button. Right, where am I going to put? I basically need to stay here. Down on the road. I'm in low. My bad. Can I get it? Is there enough space? Maybe. Probably. Ooh, screen just went black for a second. It's exciting. Oops. Both this trailer and the fuel trailer need to go basically back to the same place. Right. No more damage. Detached trailer. Refuel. Fuel carrier trailer to me. Which now that I think about it, I should have brought the White Western Star with me. I might do that. Just to grab a little bit of fuel, because I'm going to be doing a big loop with the Tagger. And again, we're going to run out of fuel, so second I was like, did I detach the trailer? I did. Yeah, cool. Thought I did. Right, let's go to Zim, Cold Mound. Just want to get this out of the way. White Western Star, right. Honk. Well, smart, I would have brought it at the same time to save on loading screens, but luckily the loading screen's pretty quick. Old PC's nice and fast. I think if that orange light stayed on at night. They're not beacons, I forget what they're called in the... Actually, now that I think about it, stop! My God. Repair. I think I could have bought that trailer and repaired this. I'm pretty sure I have to repair it and then deliver it somewhere. And then same with the Don up here. I think it needs to be repaired and delivered. I can confirm. What are you laughing at, Eagle? We've made it so far. We're currently doing it. Oh, careful. Right, refuel to me. What'll do? Almost crashed into a point. Yeah, that happens even with out of out of first person view. No, it's not a ton of fuel. Like I said, we're going to need to go to Rift. I need to mull over what I'm going to take to Rift. Like I said, like the Azov 7 will do crane, bed and trailer, but there's a bunch of like gullies and stuff that you have to drive in and out, and the Azov 7 might not be great for that, but I can't afford to buy another truck. Like, I don't think I'd be able to afford to buy a Voron. I definitely can't. Like, an Azov 6 is 88,000, so I don't have enough for that either. And I need to buy a Scout. I think I may need to buy a Scout. Because there's Scout fuel carriers there. Well, I guess I could put them in the bed of the truck. The Scout fuel carriers, that might work. Right. You know what? Change truck. When I was reversing the White Western Star, I thought it was on a rock, but I must have bumped over that trailer. So yeah, now my trailer's fallen over, but it is complete. And we got Papa Corn. I don't know why people redeem this, but you did. You've redeemed timeout. So you, my friend, get a timeout. Where are we? I think it's 5 minutes. Let me double check. Guide the IRL word ban, no cursing, emote only, timeout, 500 points. I time you out. Okay. Yeah, 5 minute timeout. Lucky you. Is he going to load? Hello. Not ban. Timeout. Hold on. Yeah, 10 minutes. There we go. It's a default timeout for 10 minutes. Thank you very much for that, Eagle. That was cool. Like I said, it's been a while since we've done any other challenges, like the redeem type challenges. So, yeah. All right. Oh man, I can't believe it. Not this bloody trailer ever. Right, shouldn't be too difficult to get back up. There's enough space here. Things redeem being used in someone else's chat. In chat, but not the actual. No. So, yep, that's the redeeming gets timed out. There's no. It says I time you out in the description. You don't want users picking on each other, timing each other out. Although I think I can set a like a user limit. So like a user would only be able to like redeem it like once in, you know, like I could do like 6 hours or 8 hours or 24 hours or something, like once a day. But then like, yeah, if someone gets timed out, at least it won't be forever. I'll think about it. See if I'll add that later on. Thank you for following MC Zaga. Ready to tackle the mud like a pro, asks the bot. Redeem only once per stream, yeah. We'll pick a time length, yeah. And there's like a per user and a per like channel restriction, right? So you could, yeah, you could just have it so one person can't keep timing people out. I don't know. Like I said, I'll think about it. Can you flip over, please? Up, Kunta. Nope, not under there. Damn it. Why? Stop rain. Does? Actually, that's a question I wanna see. I mean, I doubt it. Ah, magic. Packs from underneath. It's, I mean, not useful information, but it's interesting to know. I wonder if you could have these redeems time out a YouTube person and vice versa. Start the war. Yeah, there's like you get Streamlabs points from watching. So there's like, you know, you can do gambling and heists and things like that. And I use those for giveaways when I do them. So it tracks when people watch and comment and that sort of stuff, and you get points for it. But you can technically set up things like that, but there's no like UI, so you can't see how many points you have. You can't see a list of all the things that you can redeem and what they do, and it's just a bit of a bit of a nightmare. And keep getting caught. Bleed tire. So yeah, unfortunately there's no like easy way to do it. It's like the what's it called, the glurp, no, what the fuck are they called, the sound emotes that I've got. You can actually do them on YouTube if you've got the what's it called, the Chrome add-on, Chrome extension, or what's it called, blurp, not glurp. Yeah, if you've got that add-on, you can do it on YouTube as well as Switch. Metal delivery. Okay, that's what we're doing. 2 beams. 1, 2. Woo! $2,300. What was that? A contest. Oil field delivery. 2 metal beams. Oh, I'm guessing that means I can get metal beams from here now. Is that true? It is not. So I have to get metal beams from... Oh, man, that's going to be a pain. I have to get metal beams from down here. Oh, no, it starts down here. Okay, don't worry. Never mind. Not as bad as I thought. I've never used that blurb extension, so I don't know if it actually, like, how well it actually works, but and how it figures out how many points you've got. But apparently it works with YouTube. Apparently. Right, change truck to the Dan. Let's go. In hardcore mode, you're only able to use cranes to load cargo. It's a choice. So in hard mode, it costs $150 to auto load for each piece of cargo. So if you've got, 4 bits of cargo at $600, I've got a multiplier, so it's $900 per piece of cargo. So yeah, auto loading is very expensive. I've also got house rules about things over 4 slots I have to use a heavy crane for. Sorry, let me just adjust my mic. Yeah, things over 4 slots I have to use a heavy crane, even though the regular cranes will lift them. The blue crane's not very good at lifting like those oversized cargo containers, but the yellow one's fine with it. Right, there you go. Sorry, where are we? We are going to this one. Which way? That's a good question. We should be right crossing the river. Otherwise we can go, no, I don't want to deal with this fucking corner. So you can go down here, that corner, up, around, and then you can cross there. This crossing here, this bit here is quite shit. It's doable. That should be fine. There's a bunch of winch points around. The tag is not amazing for it, but I should be okay. I'll give it down. It's an expensive way to run if you auto load. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like that's kind of hard mode. I will get to a point where it won't matter, and I'll be able to auto load a bit. But yeah, at the moment, like I've only got 83 grand. Like I'm only running contests once. So I missed out on $103,000 in Michigan and a bit more than that in Alaska. Oh yeah, bump. Right. Refuel. Fuel tank. There you go. Fingers crossed we can do this fine. The only reason I'm really doing it is just because I don't have much fuel here. I guess I could bring the cat. From Alaska with that 1,600 litres of fuel. Like I need to bring it over anyway, and I'll bring fuel with it when I bring it. So just $14,000 is a lot to bring right now when I don't even have 100 grand. Bush is doing well. If I can avoid it, I don't want to destroy that log in case I need to winch from the trailer. But we're good. Had over, yeah, that was in hard mode safe when I had over a mil. This is brutal mode, so it's different. Like I said, yeah. So if I did every contest 5 times, which is the maximum amount of times you can do it in hard mode, and I got gold each time, I would have had an extra it's like $103,000. Oops, in Michigan, and then it's more than that in Alaska if I got all golds. But I've got a house rule that I've got a maximum times that I can do it is 5. But I've got a house rule about only being able to actually do it successfully once. I can fail 4 times. And then I've also had to purchase fuel because I ran out of free fuel in Michigan because of the tires I was on and stuff, like, and the additional driving I had to do. All part of the fun. God, trailer, please don't tip me over. Man, how awesome is nighttime? No, it's going. Fuck. Winch to the tree, please. No, to the tree. No, please winch to the tree. If you could winch to the tree, that'd be great. Not the tree. Nope. Fine. Do it myself. Stupid winch. Can you switch? No, you can't. Yeah, you got to restart the game essentially to change. Oh no, the trailer's caught in the tree. Okay, it's out. I was going to say the trailer's caught in the tree. Right. Yep, 9 out of 10. I hate the slow. It's like when you're like, you're falling and it's like I'm going, there's like nothing you can do about it. Like, oh, come on, Crane. What? Crane, what are you doing? Why are you up like that? Spin around. Crane, hello? This isn't good for my fuel, but it's fine. So, house rules. I mean, we could winch it up to the road, but I don't think we will. Hold on. Damn it. Oh, come on. Slide forward, please. Oh, God. Right, restore crane, stop engine. Community is so helpful and friendly. Came across a few others like myself so far, like Sergeant Rusty in District. Yeah, District is great. I think we've seen Rusty in the chat as well. District has like a bajillion hours in SnowRunner. Okay, Dan. You're up, bud. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Like the SnowRunner community is pretty good. I guess like maybe because it's like, I mean, there's still assholes, right? The internet has assholes. But yeah, like not being a competitive game maybe helps. Like everyone's kind of pretty chill. There are still people that like if you jump into co-op, they'll like drive your trucks into lakes and fucking delete your cargo and use all your fuel and all that sort of crap. Pain in the ass, people like that. And we'll like, yeah, just spawn a bunch of cargo and leave it lying around the map to get in your way and piss you off. But yeah, it's generally pretty good. Nice. Refreshing for the internet, right? I mean, every community has Muppets, but yeah, majority is great, yeah. We might actually use the crane while we're here to go get the step 310 up onto the road out of the mud pit that it's in. I'm going to have to use a trailer to recover it, but we're... Front's getting stuck on something. We don't have the active suspension till main, so... Dan truck is growing on. You're currently running in Ontario. Yeah, the Dan is one of the trucks like that. The Dan and the Step 310, which you both get here, right, are both trucks that I was not expecting to be as good as they are. I think they get slept on a little bit. The Dan's just, it's so good. Like it's just so reliably good at what it does. Like it's great as a crane truck. It's great as a support truck. It's good for long logs. It's good for heavy trailers. Like, you know, it's good on, like, I mean, it's pretty damn good on fuel. It's like very stable as well. Like, and then once you get the active suspension and you get a little bit more clearance, it's better, but it's still, I mean, so far it's been pretty good. I'm getting caught occasionally, but you know. Kind of like the Azov 7, right? You can see the front. This truck is the Dan, yep. You get it here in Taymyr. All right, let's see if we can't tip this over. That's way further away than I was trying to be. So many more trucks to come. Yeah, man, there's like 108 trucks in the game or something like that. Come on, get winch. Stop winching to these shit bushes that don't do anything. Give me a tree. Give me something solid. Is there an engine upgrade I'm missing? Like, why is the Dan driving backwards? That's not a good sign. 103, yeah. Does that include the new trucks as well now, Corhone, or is it now 105? Okay. Seems a little precarious. The Dan doesn't seem to like this hill. Like I said, I don't remember what engine I've got in. I might not have the upgraded engine because I might not be able to, wanting to pay for it. Like, might not have been able to afford it. Been using trucks that you haven't used in a while in Ontario. Yeah. In a while whilst in Ontario. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I was doing that. Like so I started off using like kind of the same trucks with slight variations to fleet, but you know, towards the end of my hard mode playthrough, I really enjoyed Dan's truck, trying out different trucks and that sort of thing. Like I said, found some cool sleepers like the Step 310 and the Dan and things like that. Okay, that will probably help. All this. Also, I won't drive it too far away just in case the Dan needs assistance. Needs a little yank, which it might. Also, okay, yes, 103 includes all of them. Oh, and thanks for the follow, Turtle Champion. Ready to conquer snowy roads like a true champion, asks the bot. Welcome in. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream enough to follow. Nope, handbrake, stay on. Nope, I said handbrake, stay on. Yeah, mate, I mustn't have the upgraded engine in it. I've never seen that before in this. Like, not on, this isn't really a steep slope, right? The fuck? Go away. What about you? Can you get to a tree? You're not. Okay, you can. And like I said, I'm going to go... Oh my god. Is it the crane? Is it clipping? What the fuck is causing my backwards driving? Must be the engine, surely. Right. Tega. Like I said, I'll bring the Dan down and grab the bring the step 310 up onto the road. I want to use the Dan to get the step 310 out with the trailer and that sort of thing, so. Is something wrong? Everything feels... Is it always this bad along here? I don't remember. I don't really use this route very often. I kind of avoid it because it's a bit shit. I just wanted to go this way to save a bit of fuel. A little bit more of a direct route since I don't have much here in Zim. Might help. Okay. Maybe it's not broken. Maybe it's just the weight of the cargo. Maybe it's because I've got the oversized cargo at the back now instead of the front. Don't know. Damn it, fog. Fucking 8 o'clock in the morning. Why is it so foggy? Please clear. Best engine for the Dan here in Zimnogorsk. Yeah, I might not have installed it. I wonder if maybe, does it share the best engine with, actually, yeah, there's a good chance I didn't install it because I probably just chucked the crane on. I was like, yeah, I just need it as a crane truck. That's right, I'll take it back to the garage. This is the step 310 here, so. Bit of mod trailer. Sure is, it's a 6-slot trailer. I don't know if I like this as much as the, what's it called? The other 6-slot I've got, the Awesome trailer. I'm sort of testing it out. It's not too bad. Like I said, I mentioned earlier, I was kind of hoping that I would, let's not drive it too far, be able to use the new 6-slot trailer, but it's kind of carbo. Not fit for purpose for what I want to use it for anyway. Also, I don't have any trucks that'll... Actually, I do. I do have trucks that'll do high saddle and a crane. Just trying to avoid the mud and accidentally driving into a ditch. Bit of frame flex. knows some of the mods are useful. Yep. Yes, I'm basically just using modded trailers and some add-ons. I'm not using modded trucks. I'm not a massive fan of modded trucks. Winch, right? That's right, I've got the stock winch on it still. Oh, it's like, why is the range so bad? I've been used to using the winch back in hard mode where I've got money and have everything installed. Alright. We probably didn't need to bother doing this. We probably could have just done it when we came with the trailer. But it's fine. Also, yeah, I already emptied it out, or it emptied itself out. Right, definitely getting weird axle lock. It's got to be the engine. Just want to kind of line it up so when I bring the trailer down, it's in kind of a decent spot. Hopefully it's not going to be in the way too much from other things. Like I said, I don't really come along here very often. Right, restore crane, and while I'm here, have too much tweak the man cat and tweak the deck in S3 to, yeah. I do have all, actually I do have a couple of mod trucks installed, but I'm not using them. I can't afford them at the moment anyway. I'm using trucks that I have. I think later on I might try some of the ported expeditions trucks from Naked Dave. We box winches with vanilla ones and use tyres. The template values and remove the crazy center mass. Yeah, that's the thing, like almost every mod, you know, like 99.999% of them, right? If they say, oh, it's vanilla, it's not. Like even if they have like vanilla-ish power, refuel. Dan. Okay, cool. Hopefully we make it back. Even if they have vanilla-ish power, they have better center of gravity, they have better frame flex, like they've got better tire, like, yeah, it's not often that you find like trucks that are like really, really vanilla. Like almost all modded trucks are going to be better than like every truck in the game, in its class, like comparison, right? And like, you know, then the kind of the balance goes out the window. If I make it back to the garage. I can't remember if there's any vehicle recovery in Rift. I think there might be. I think there's one, or is it just a repair? Like sprint car racing, stock car racing, just riding the berm. What's the logic? Tartan hasn't got a snorkel. Yeah, I mean, I guess the APC in real life doesn't have a snorkel because it's probably amphibious and it's not amphibious in the game. I think the idea of that is balance. Like the Tartarin's crazy OP. Like it'll tow a truck towing a gigantic trailer without the truck being turned on, like a no worries. Like one of the big mission trailers, it'll just pull them. So I'm guessing it's, yeah, like a balance thing. The dev's trying to balance it out. Thought that if I could get up there, the grass would be easier than the mud. There's a two-man cat pack using 4x4 with crane saddle. Wish we had a big vanilla 4x4 truck. I mean, like a big 4x4 like Scout, you mean? Or you mean like a 4x4 like an off-road truck type thing? Instead of like a 6x6. Off-road semi-truck. Yeah, all the vanilla ones are 6x6, yeah. Crocodile is a beast. 4x4. Yeah, the crocodile's great here. It's really good. UPI is 8x8. What's an 8x8? Plenty 8x8s. Couple of 10x10s as well. Which ads are now running. Question: which prominent group in South Africa had an armed wing known as Spear of the Nation? I've heard of Spear of the Nation before. I'm guessing from a movie. Is it like the Peace Corps or something like that? An armed corps or an armed wing. Like it's like the Red Cross. Rock 566A are good, small and light. Want one that weighs 10 to 15k? Yeah. The Croc's very small. I've said it before. If the Croc had the autonomous winch from the Action and the Warthog, which is the Action winch, it'd be my favorite Scout for sure. That all-female unit. It could be the all-female unit protecting the king. Spear of the Nation. Does South Africa still have a king? I don't think so. I know they were Prime Minister. Like it's the wording that says, you know, which prominent group has an armed wing. To me, sounds like it, you know, it predominantly isn't an armed group. Or traditionally isn't an armed group. So hard to pick your routes when it's fucking raining and shit. Like hard to tell, like, where do I need to drive? Where's like potentially decent ground? Where's shit ground? Whoops. Where are the rocks that are going to damage my truck? Boom, right there. Enjoy. So depressing, Taymyr. Why you have to be like this? Other regions are so like nice and uplifting. Had. Actually, yeah, that's true. Used to, but doesn't now. That's oops, back trailer. Whoop, my bad. Right, so we're going to go down. We're going to grab... What was it that I needed for sawmill? I think it's an oversized cargo, is it not? Yeah, oversized cargo. I'm going to come down and grab the metal beams. I think I need metal beams for the factory, and then also I need another cargo container as well. I'm essentially going to do the same loop. We'll grab that other cargo container. We'll grab an oversized cargo. We'll come through here. We'll drop the cargo container here, and then the oversized cargo at the sawmill. What did I need metal beams for again? We may need to abandon Zim, and we may need to head into, what's it called? Into Rift. Spear of the Nation was the armed wing of the African National Congress, a key player in the struggle against apartheid in South Africa. Interesting. I mean, I wasn't really that close. But yeah, to me it sounded like it was something that was generally not armed and then became armed. Metal beams. Rift. Zimnegorsk sawmill. I've done sawmill. Okay, I don't need any more metal beams. I just need the cargo container. Do I design my own thumb? Yep, I do. I use Photoshop and do that. Okay, so I'm going to grab this. I don't remember where the others are down here. There's like one there, and one there. And that is for lost instruments, I think. Yes. I'll grab that. Consumables on the way. 1, 2, 3, and then 4. Yeah. Because yeah, I'm driving straight past it. Look cool. Thanks, man. And then yeah, we'll duck into town. We don't need to grab metal beams. We will grab yeah, the cargo container. We might as well drop off that lost instrument first. Grab the cargo container. We'll see how we're going for fuel. I mean, yeah, I guess we could duck out and grab this one as well if we wanted. Oh, we could? No. Oh, how many do we need for oil field delivery? That's a good question. 2 metal beams. No, I can't fit 2 metal beams plus a cargo container plus an oversized container. Hey, silence. Derek 3194 is better than you remember. Did I finish season 15? Yeah, the 3194 is really good. It's the turning circles are the only problem you really have with it. Everything else on the truck is freaking rad. Like, it's got a good engine, which the 40 series Longhorn doesn't have. So yeah, but yeah, finished season 15, got it all sorted, and we're back in brutal mode. There's nothing up here, is there? Nope. Okay. Careful, damn it. Yeah, I'm planning on, because I only used the Dairy 3 or the Longhorn 3 in Alaska last time. I didn't use it anywhere else, so I'm kind of planning on probably using it elsewhere as well. Like maybe Yukon? You could do okay in Yukon. I can do big trailers and stuff in Yukon. That's not a bad idea. Twos and OHDs, yeah. Oh, hold on. Before I forget. Dan, I know you're low on fuel, but that's fine. I want to know, do I have a spare engine just sitting there for you? No, it must be the same engine. I can put that one in it though. Must be the same engine that's in... Unless it's in Rift, I guess. No, it's unlocked. In another truck, I'm guessing. Alternative engine can improve resilience to damage, acceleration, and power output. Heavily modernized and tuned for better acceleration durability as well as increased power at the cost of fuel efficiency. Yeah, I mean, better fuel efficiency is kind of better. Righto. I just wanted to remember to do that. Yeah, it might be the same engine as maybe that's in the Azov 7. The only other truck that I can think of that it might share an engine with. Right. Did I put it? Yeah, that's probably what I did. I will eventually have enough money to install it, but since I've only got 83 grand, I don't really want to waste it on a bigger engine at the moment. It's not required. It's basically just a crane truck at the minute. It will be doing more later, but for now it's kind of just hanging out in the garage, doing recoveries when it needs to. Fully hold high. That's right turn right, I believe. Yes. That looks familiar. Damn it. Actually, do I have any other reasons to come down here? I may... I've got fuel. Actually, I can do it on the way back. It's fine. Don't worry. I'm just considering whether I want to do the contest now. But like I said, I've kind of got another loop to go, like the same loop. But I may go I might go the tricky way. Come on. Oh man. Ray, would you leave me alone? Damage my truck. Oops. Come on, let's go. Just a little bit of winch runner. Pretty sure it's here. No, it's not. It's there. Tracking. There's 1 of 4. Right. The others, I know where they all are. I'm not going to go grab them now, though. I'll do them when I'm doing other stuff. Oh, no, not a bad idea. Now that I think about that. Might do them with the Azov 7 and then I can do the contest with it as well. And I can grab that 2-slot trailer and take it up. 1 metal beams in the trailer, 1 in the tray. These warehouses are such a pain in the ass. They're just so like narrow. And I guess if you're not doing rules cargo container like I'm doing, it's probably not so bad, but you know. Still a pain in the ass. Can I reach? No, I can't. Fine. Okay. Braked early and everything. Where can I reach now? There we go. Okay. My God, restore crane. Oops. Careful not to tip yourself over, buddy. Rock, please. Please, rock. Leave me alone. I wonder... No. Like, instead of having to deal with this shitty corner, I could go down the road and then up and around that way, but I think it's not a better way. All right, slow down. So make sure I don't accidentally like drive too far off the rocks. Nice work. Right, I need to remember to get fuel on the way out. So just in case I do forget, let's just refuel on the way in as well. This entrance is never going to get better because I've got that on the White Western Star Park there. Change truck. Okay, anchors. Maybe I'll not bring you out if I can avoid it, since you're like clipping through the trailer. I think that's the last oversized cargo I have to do. I think. And then there's no like pipes or anything, so I think we're probably done with the big crane. That's right, and I'll leave it on there for now. Change truck. That cargo. Right. G'day, Shadow. How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome to Taymyr. And you know what? I'm actually... Oh, careful. I'll move this over here. Not too much, just playing Expeditions. Nice. I haven't played Expeditions yet. I did buy it because it was on Steam sale actually like a month ago now. And I will play it eventually. Sorry, computer, what are you doing? Which? You. I'm going to redeem a tea time. I'm going to chuck the kettle on. If you just give me 30 seconds and we'll let it boil.
Thank
You know.
I can't remember.
Reminds me of my niece. Reminds me of my niece. Right. Oops. Kettle's on. Let's just quickly tuck this in here. Honey, tea bag. Right, let that boil. Expeditions has been fixed recently after a year. What did they fix? I know there was some updates. There was a new map, like for the DLC and a couple of things. Contemplating, do I go the shit road again? Or do I go the easier road? I think I'll go the easier road. Why not? Right now you're in Arizona. Oh, in Expeditions. Nice. I think this is the Taymyr garage music. The garage music. Oops. All right, there we go. kind of got that stupid corner figured out both ways. Go away, rock. Love the Taymyr music. Yeah, it's pretty good, eh? Right, the kettle is done. Let me pause so that the day doesn't continue to tick on. I'll just chuck the boiling water in with the tea bag and the honey. All right, that is in. Let it steep for 5 minutes or so. Actually, let me... Since I'm so close... Instead of going up to the factory and then back down to the sawmill, I might as well just go straight to the sawmill and then up, and then I can come back down here without coming into town, because I don't think I need... That's a good idea. And I can grab the upgrade that I missed up here, as well as the that cargo, and that cargo if I've got fuel. So I don't think there's... Yeah. Am I doing hard mode? I'm doing brutal mode, which is hard mode, but harder. I finished the game 100% hard mode a few months ago. And then I finished Season 15 hard mode earlier today. Basically, hard mode wasn't hard. So, yeah, we've got changes. Make the game more interesting. Hey, Sourfox, how's it going, mate? Welcome in. In a little while. Trying to get a mission or two done while you're working on things around the house. Nice. Just sneak away for a little bit and then come back. I actually wonder... If I go here and go along the dirt road, like usually I'd go right there, but there's a big pit, like a mud pit there. Like I wonder if that dirt road's going to be better. I mean, the mud pit's not horrible, but it is a bit of a pain. Out of the way, garbage. So far, so good. Dirt road is best, yeah. Quebec. So much water, yeah. Luckily, a lot of it's frozen. Yeah, it's definitely the best. It's not like it's horrible, the other two roads. It's just, yeah, the little mud pits are just a bit of a pain. Especially after you've been through them a couple of times. They definitely get worse and worse. How are you finding, besides the water, how are you finding Quebec? Was a task, right? Sawmill. Okay, yeah, there. Warehouse is now available. Not Quebec. Oh, so much. Yeah, Ontario. Yep. Lots of fucking water. Worst. Okay, so it's just wooden planks from here. Need wooden planks in Quarry, which I can get from Quarry, and I need them in Rift, and I have a feeling they're in Rift. Sorry, the kettle. Sorry, the tea's steeped. Let me just quickly chuck milk in it. Not blah, blah, blah. You played a few missions on your normal account with some modded trucks just to see the slights a bit and checked it out day one. Looks like fun, but you went back to your hard mode run shortly. Yeah, that's fair enough. At least runs aren't very difficult. Just a lot of back and forth. Yeah, it's just tedious, the water. You cut through the trees here too from the east-west slab road. Hold on. East-west. Okay, so like straight through here, you mean? Instead of going around that little loop. Camera. Oh, yeah. Right, let me quickly get my tea. The Ontario water in the first map, I didn't actually mind. The second map's the one that I didn't like. Having to jump because the closest and quickest water tower is back in the first map. So driving in between the two maps just yeah, it's just a pain. Same thing as like with Glades, right? They introduced farming and then there was like a lot of farming, which apparently was a requirement to get the Irvit's license. Whether it was like the requirement that there needed to be lots of farming, I'm not sure, but yeah. Basically go straight, not turn left. Yeah, cool. I might go back that way. Got my tea.
Room for one more.
Is it Illamont? Thank you very much for following on Twitch. May your path in SnowRunner be as bright as your name suggests. Welcome in. Doing some brutal mode here in Taymyr. The water bins become more useful on map 2. You've explored it, but working on wrapping up the first map. No, so it's the same as the first map, right? There's a bunch of water towers that you repair, but they don't have water in them. You can put water in them, but they're not like unlimited water. So the easiest one, I can't show you because I haven't been there yet. The easiest one, there's one on the first map right near the gateway in the north. So it's easier just to go, fly down the highway with your truck or trucks, grab the water from there and then go back to the other map. Finally someone that can pronounce your name. That's so funny. Every time I pronounce someone's name, I'm like, I hope I pronounced that correctly. Apologies if I didn't. I'm glad. Illamont. There's no back way into this factory, is there? No, it's a stupid one. Okay. We're going to do this contest. The contest is here. It is. Since we're going up to the oil field anyway. Taking the stream deck with you, but not going to not play any SnowRunner this weekend. Ooh. Expeditions, or are you going to try other games? Also, there's the the chance. Sorry, I'm just like figuring out which way I'm going to reverse this in. Chance that you know have problems with the bloody Steam again, and the backup save, and it's yeah, not great. It won't help on the Stream Deck, but sorry, Steam Deck. But you can always use the SnowRunner tool. I use that for my backups. So I think I've got it scheduled to back up like every 15 minutes. Yeah, don't want another save override incident. Like I said, I don't think you'll be able to. I mean, maybe you can run it on the Steam Deck. I'm not sure. But yeah, you can definitely do it on your PC. Diablo or Expeditions, yeah. Oh no. Damn it. I didn't want to, I wanted to do the anchors. Also, I didn't realize I didn't put you in straight. Let's fix you up, please. Come on. There we go. Wicked. There are no roads to drive on in Expeditions. You mean? Things got a few hours in Expeditions. Got a nice little series on YouTube. Recommend checking him out if you're into Expeditions as well. The original Zing is his channel. Just search for Zing SnowRunner with two N's, ZINNG. SnowRunner or Zing Expeditions, you should be able to find him. Oh, weird. Weird that there's no roads to drive on. Well, I mean, there's roads, they're just dirt. Well, the Expeditions, I guess there's not many roads, is that right? It's all like exploring remote areas. Oh, you freaking idiot. I'm like, I'm going to do the contest. And then I just freaking drive away. I don't have the fuel for this. Roads don't really exist here in Expeditions. That's kind of how I would expect, right? Not a cargo, yeah, you're in the wilderness. Yeah, that's it. That's like, you know, going to dig sites and taking photos with the drones and shit. Rightio, let's go Bronze Gang. Whoops. Bronze Gang! Hey, Eldora. Still online? Sure am. It's not even 11 p.m. yet. A couple of hours to go. I don't have school tomorrow. That's a weekend, obviously, tomorrow. Also, I don't go to school. I go to work. I'm working stiff. Unlucky. That's trailer. Right, let's get going. I really don't have enough fuel to do what I was wanting to do. Ooh, there's a contest here as well. Huh. 2. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I remember. Contest, you suck. You're the worst. That's my lament sound. I'm just, like, remembering, oh, fuck. Stupid things. I think after this, I guess I can do some stuff in Rift. Oh, sorry, in Quarry. But yeah, I'm gonna have to go to Rift and go get some fuel. I do need to bring the cat. I guess I could bring the cat here in the garage. The cat's not going to be needed, like, until back in Drownlands, though, for logs. Please don't damage. What's on the new 3 slot? Yeah. It's, I didn't use it much. I didn't use it at all. I only used it to deliver the contractor I need to deliver it. I don't know, like, I don't think I'd ever buy it. My 3 slot's not super usable, right? Like, you know, I would have preferred maybe a 4 slot trailer, but I think a 5 slot trailer is better. It doesn't have enough fuel and repair points, especially for its size, to be like a viable, like, fuel stop and like small deliveries. Like, I'd rather just use a 3 slot bed on the Azov, or like the Azov Atom or the Azov 7 or the Kenworth 963. Like, yeah, I don't think there's a lot of use for it, unfortunately. Which is, yeah, a shame, because I was kind of looking forward. Come on, I was looking forward to it. Right, hold on, per cargo. There, okay. And then had 1 cost test driving exam in Don, just to taunt Nate, because he failed it 5 times. He's hard mode playthrough, oh no. I almost failed the one in Wisconsin that we have to drive along the cliff. I think I did it 4. Yeah, 4 slot would be a great sweet spot, right? The 4 slot trailer that we've got that does the ramps and shit, the tow behind it, the pain in the ass. I don't like that trailer at all. Like, I think a 4 slot would make it more viable, right? Like, you can't, the only trucks that do 4 slot are the twin steer and the Fem, but you can't do a crane with them, right? So if you could do a low saddle and a crane and a 4 slot, boom, that's a reason to use it. And then, yeah, if it had more fuel and what is it, 140 liters or whatever, like, that's fucking nothing. That's like not even half a tank. Especially for the size of the fuel tank. So I'm just like sipping my tea while I wax lyrical about the 3 slot trailer. Pier delivery, what is that? Wood planks. And warehouse delivery is also wood planks, right? Yeah, it is. If I had fuel, maybe I will. Maybe I will. I can bring the cat out. It's fine. I'm gonna do these things. Okay. We're gonna knock out a bunch more stuffs here. Let's go back to the garage then, Zimnogorsk, and let's bring out. Actually, no. We need to go to. Well, that was lucky. We need to quickly go back to Alaska. Wish the family put a crane behind the cab in front of the hinge. Oh yeah, me too. It looks so weird with the. Like the 3 slot with the crane and the way it is, it's just, yeah. Truck storage. Caterpillar. Customize. Fuel carrier. So essentially whenever we bring a truck from Alaska, even if we're not going to use it as a fuel truck, I need to bring fuel with me. So then there's less likely chance of me having to send a truck back here to grab fuel. All right. Refuel from you to me. Oh God, to that one. And then from you to that one. Yeah, all 3 of those are full. That maintenance trailer I just emptied there, and then that one's got 1,100 litres, so we've still got a fair bit of fuel here. And I mean, we'll probably just empty all the fuel out of this into the White Western Star because it's easier to drive around. Taymyr, back to Zimnogorsk. Truck storage. $14,000. Done. That goes we're back down to 82. Those contracts that we've just done. Can't leave garage. Let's fill the Dan up so we don't forget. It's only got like 30 litres, so I can't really drive anywhere to get fuel. All drive, please. Refuel. I don't know why. You can see it. I keep getting flashing things. It's like it's... Like I did it when I was in the map before as well. Anyway, that's fine. Refuel. Fuel carrier to the Dan. Right, you're off. Off to bed. No worries. Dogs are telling you they're tired. Nice. Thanks for dropping by, Centurion. I might catch you later. We'll be streaming again tomorrow for old Easter Saturday. What is that one? Oh, cement delivery. Oh yeah, that's right. Every time I'm like, what is this one again? That's the cement that's just here in the swamp that I need to get. Oops. Right. Refuel. Fuel carrier trailer, where are you? Fuel carrier, White Western Star, fuel tank. Right. Hopefully that's all the fuel that I need to bring from the other maps. I mean, if I have to bring another truck and spend like $14,000 to transfer the trucks is cheaper than paying for 1,800 litres of fuel. So What are my favorite fuel truck? I mean, this is a really good fuel truck. It's also really good for medium logs, which is what I'm going to primarily use it for until I get enough money for the Mac or get the Forester. The 5600 Paystar twin steer, it's really good. Basically, most of the trucks that are really good fuel trucks are really bad, have really bad fuel economy. So yeah, the Ankh Civilian's a really good fuel truck. It's great for towing around generators too. And then the Azov Atom is also great because it does the 2,500 litre tank plus, I think it's 350 repair points, which is, yeah, super handy. And then the similar with the P12, the P12 does 2,000 litres plus 450 repair points. I think the Azov 7 does too, but I haven't used the Azov 7 much, so. But yeah, what about you? What are your favourite fuel trucks? Thanks, Civ, and the Voron AE, mate. Yeah, Voron AE is a fucking great fuel truck. Same thing, right? Like, super capable, like the Ankh, really good, like as a 2-slot truck. But it's just the fuel usage is so high, especially compared with the AE. It's the small-ass fuel tank. Is the main reason. Like, it's an off-road truck, and it's Russian, so it's got always on all drive and whatnot. Actually, does it have always on all drive? Anyway, it uses more fuel because it's off-road and it's Russian. So yeah, 2 slots it's pretty good for. So yeah, the Mac defense is also really good as a fuel truck. It's bloody thirsty too. Now we might not need to take this across the river. So actually we probably will, but we'll just leave it here for now. 5600, yeah, the 5600 is so good. It's a shame, it's such a capable truck. It's just so fucking thirsty. At least, like if you take it out of all-wheel drive, it's not too bad on its thirst. So, you know, that's one thing for it. But yeah, it's the 30+ liters of fuel per minute. Like, yeah. Hey, warehouse is available, and I'm now in rank 24. What is that? Actually, I don't even have that open anymore. What have I unlocked at rank 24? Probably just a bunch of fucking skins and shit. SnowRunner. All unlocks per level. Level 5, level 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. Let's pause it because the day is still going, so it doesn't go to night time. 18, 21, 22, 23, 24. We get, oh, not much. Triple horns for the Azov 7, triple horns for the Dan, double hover beacons for the Kolob, outrolled exhaust for the Freightliner, heavy duty pipe bumper for the Azov 64131, roof fog lights for the Vorongrad, and I can get the Dairy Longhorn 4520. That's not bad. I like the Dairy Longhorn 4520. It just needs a slightly more powerful motor. That's the downside of the 45. It's like such a great maneuverable truck with its rear-wheel steering. You want to love the truck, but the fuel is so terrible you can't justify it ever to pull it out. Yeah, me too. I'll probably use it like I'm trying to use different trucks or trucks differently to what I did in my last playthrough. So instead of relegating it directly to fuel truck, because I did Wisconsin fairly late, I might use it a bit there and then maybe see. Yeah, I mean, Amur's next, right? It'll probably, if I take it to Amur, it'll be a fuel truck for sure. Although 3-slot truck, maybe? Anyway. But the whole extra damage in outside of the home region also makes me not kind of want to use it in Amur. Right, we need to remember to get this upgrade. So we'll kind of head back this way. And then we'll grab that other cargo stuff, and yeah, we'll top her up with fuel. I might actually take the fuel down to the town for a bit while I'm going to be doing some deliveries. I need to be more to the right, please. Winch, please. Police winch. Over there. Thank you. Yeah, like I always consider with the like the Ankh Civilian as an example, like, you know, modifying the engine so it doesn't use as much fuel, and same with the Paystar. But then it kind of like the, I don't know, I guess it kind of ruins it a little bit. Also, like the reason why it's thirsty, and the same with, I've said this about the Azov 5 as well. Actually, I don't know this for sure. I'm guessing the reason why it's thirsty is for balance. You know, it's the dev's way of balancing it out. Right? The Azov 5 is like such a fucking amazing truck. It's like a really good price. I may be using it in Cola, maybe. I'm not sure. I may again use it in Amur. But yeah, the small tank, no roof rack. Fuel usage isn't actually too bad on it, but compared to the other Azovs, it's a thirsty beast. But yeah, it's their way of balancing the truck out. Otherwise, everyone would just use it, nothing else. But then they ruin that by bringing out the Mastodon and then having everyone get upset about things not being as good as the Mastodon. So all the new DLC trucks are like really good on fuel and really capable as well. So the Dairy Longhorn 45 and the Dairy Special are like your two favorites. You've driven both in real life. Nice. The Het and the Hemet. Oshkosh. I really like the Dairy Special. Another truck that I think gets slept on a little bit. People complain about it, but I really like it. It's really good for long trailers, like big trailers. You have a skin mod for the Special to look more like true to the Oshkosh, yeah. That would be a cool mod, like a cool PC only mod. I know there's the mod where they'll change the names to the real life truck names. Up here, okay. Sorry. Yeah, one that actually changes the model. So like I was pointing it out earlier today, the Mole TB800, which is the slider. The slider in game has an upside down windscreen. Like, yeah, someone modified the model so that it was correct. Like, I know licensing reasons and the reasons why they have to do it, but yeah. Into the Z2 Hellghost. What's the Hellghost? What sort of truck is it? Okay, let's go White Western Star. Said I probably had to bring it across the river, but yeah, like they have to obviously change the look of the trucks to avoid licensing issues. So it's usually the front end, like the front bumper they'll change. Like the Burlier, which is the Mercer, is the bumper runs all the way across. Like usually the humps on the side are more like isolated, I guess you could describe it as. And yeah, like the Voron fronts are different, and same with the Tigers and that sort of stuff too. Can't remember what I drove through here with last time I was here. I didn't think it was this bad. Collective Tower. Oh, so we got ads. In Neighbour Snowy Stream, chats a gleam. Mods and trucks, the theme it seems. Auto mods antics, a playful tease, while quality of life mods bring some ease. Thoughts on slots 3 or 4. Crane placements, truck law galore. Centurion bids goodnight with pups in tow. Fuel trucks debated high and low. Ads are near, so hold your cheer. Neighbours crew stay strong and clear. I like the poems. I used to have it just doing poems, but it kind of, I mean, it depends on the chat, but when the chat's quiet, it repeats the same sort of, you know, rhyming words and stuff, so it gets a little bit boring, but yeah. This is definitely thicker than I thought it was. Like I said, I can't remember what truck. Might have been the Azov 6. Actually, it could have been the Tiger. I mean, weight of the fuel truck's not a massive advantage, but Damn it, we are good. Just gotta remember it's kind of steep up here. Oh God, yeah, I don't remember this being so muddy. White Western Star will do it though. This is a beast. Another slept-on truck. Does good. Does real good. We might as well use this to go get... I was going to detach the trailer and use the Tagger to go get the upgrade, but I think we might as well use this as pointing in the right direction. As long as we don't flip her over. Refuel. Fuel tank. Western Star. There you go. I know it's over here. I don't know exactly where it is. It's been a while since... Oh, careful, careful, careful. There it is. I see it. Div lock off. Thank you. This is for... What's it for? The Khan and the Sentinel. Okay. Khan Marshal and the Khan Sentinel. Trucks I don't have yet. That's fine. I said I plan on getting a Yar in Taymyr. I grabbed one in Ontario, in Quebec to test it out, and it was good enough for me. It's not great towing trailers. A little bit weak for that, but it's pretty good without the trailers, so... Damn it. Okay, change truck. And this is the reason why we're coming this way, to grab these on the way down. Z2 Hella Ghost has better than long nose Kolob. Level of negative center. Oh, really? So she's stable. Is it the kind of stable that I've seen in like the... Whoops. Some of the modded trucks, like the 10x10 C500 and that sort of stuff, where like if you tip them over, they'll just upright themselves. Unless you're like in like a ditch. Is it that kind of negative center of mass? Damn it. Basically unflippable, yeah. Like I flipped that 10x10 with a Cat 745C strapped to the back of it. And after the Cat fell off, the truck just uprighted itself. I was like, oh, okay. I don't need to use this like 100-meter long fucking automatic, like autonomous winch, but that's good to know. Bridge, careful. Unpack, pack, restore crane. If you use the mods for... Oh, so you mean like the, like not modded engines and that sort of stuff? I mean, the truck still has that would still have that crazy center of mass and flex and that sort of thing, even if you're using weaker engines. Unless there's like a separate mod, like a separate truck that you can use. Like I said before, like I was running some modded trucks and on modded maps and that sort of stuff, and yeah, modded trucks are just they're just not for me. Fun for 5 minutes. They're a lot of fun cruising about, just like, you know, not caring about roads and bumps and that sort of thing. But a lot of them just, yeah, they make me fall asleep. Like I was literally having micro sleeps while I was streaming. Like a couple of times I like woke up and I'm like driving off the road. But yeah, some people enjoy that, and that's cool. And like I said, they are fun. I just, yeah, I get too bored too quick. White Western Star, we'll bring this down as well. It's quite that good, but if you run the modded trans and engine as bonkers tires, you can use still stock stuff. Yeah, just wanted for the true look. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, so the center of mass will be like, it doesn't matter what engine and that sort of stuff you have in it. The center of mass will be the same. Yeah, the modded trucks that I was trying to use, like there were some of them that's like, you have like a billion different engines and suspensions and like, unbreakable things and that sort of stuff that you can choose from. And some of them, there's one or two were like, like the OP engine or whatever. And it was like, don't use if you don't want the game to be too easy, may do wheelies, which is a lot of fun for 5 minutes. I noticed a couple of them as well. Like even if you put, like, they could basically take any engine in the game. I put like the FEM engine in one, and it was getting like axle tramps, like axle freezes and things like that. And I was like, so yeah, they haven't, like, this isn't a thing for all the mods. It was just like one, and I was like, they haven't been able to like get the suspension telemetry and the axles correct. So they have to run super powerful engines to stop the axle tramp instead of like, yeah, doing like a better job on the wheel placement and the model of the truck. Like I said, yeah, it would be cool. You could probably do it like you could grab the mesh from a modded truck and then replace the in-game mesh, just rename it and replace it in the files. That would probably work. Change truck. To get them the same. Obviously, you have that problem where, as soon as SnowRunner gets updated, it'll get overwritten. But yeah, if you're into modding files and that sort of stuff, you can always do that sort of thing. Hey, Optimus. How you doing, mate? Welcome in. Just getting some Taymyr done. Most tires are way wider. Have crazy traction, it seems. Roll as much as the stock dairy. And with the MHS2s, you've just gotten used to it. Yeah, you do get used to it. So like, I spent a bunch of time in the GMC, the 9500. I was using it for the Star in the Sky mission with a heavy crane on it in Cola, and I've gotten really good at saving it when it looks like it's going to tip. But yeah, like the FEM as well. Like the FEM, I got used to the articulated steering. Still kind of shit and annoying, the articulated steering. But yeah, you get used to like, counteracting the auto steer that happens when you're freaking going over like slopes and things like that. Here, just immediately straight out. That's fine. But yeah, you do get used to driving trucks, especially like if they tip over a lot. You get used to the counterbalance. Like you just see the way the truck sways a little bit or like acts a certain way, and you're like, oh, I know I have to steer downhill for this, or I need to reach for winch points as soon as it does this. Actually, let me just mark it so I know where to go. Buy all those saddle, yep. Longer way to trailers and in space, yeah. Optimus, yeah, I'm doing good, Optimus. I finished season 15, 100%, all done. So we are back in brutal mode. That's the hard mode series caught up back to 100%. I don't know if I'll finish brutal mode before season 16 comes out. I guess it just depends on how long the development takes and that sort of thing. I wonder if they're going to do... Whoops, there's a landmine right there. I wonder if they're going to do the release to Switch and consoles at the same time as PC, or if they're going to stagger them so the gap isn't quite so long that everyone complained about. This is the old Nintendo approval. I'm pretty sure... I don't know if it was a mistake, but given the... Sorokin was saying that the approval for Nintendo takes ages, I have a feeling that might be the reason why the logging trailer that bricks your game and destroys your saves, that was removed on PC and the other consoles is still there. I assume that because it was going to take so long, they couldn't do another approval process, or it would have delayed everything by like another month or more. Also run stock suspension. I think active is a trick on the dairy special. Oh, does it have? Yeah, it does. I can't remember. Yeah, like I mean, that's another sort of I guess a trick. It's all about like for tippy trucks, if they've got like what I'm thinking the Ank. The Bandit was another one. Like, so I run the smaller suspension with the smaller tires. Then it, like, you know, not so high. Oh, the Brigadier is another one. You can run the raised, not the tuned custom, and it seems to make it a little bit better. And you can still run the big tires on it. But yeah, same thing. Like you can get away with bigger tires if you can run the active suspension. And you just keep it down, and then you just put it up when you like need the ground clearance. But having it down seems to help with ground clearance and whatnot. Lost entry. Yep, it is here. Okay, cool. I'm just making sure it wasn't the other side of the bridge. Boom. Done. Okay. Let's go do these contests. While we're here. You're on the Ank with the raised. With the fuel truck, you don't drive it. Yeah, that's right. So that's the advantage. Like fuel trucks, it's funny though. Like, yeah, often the fuel trucks are quite capable. They're just thirsty. But they don't have to be capable trucks because generally they're like on main roads and that sort of stuff. Like, unless you're using them to recover something, which they can be handy for. Like if you have it parked overnight on a main road and then you flip over nearby, you just go grab your fuel truck and upright it. But yeah, yeah, if you're hauling cargo, and like I don't run. Actually, I didn't run the Tiger balloons on the Ank non-civilian in Alaska, and it was better. The balloon tires make trucks really bouncy, and some of those tippy trucks, when they bounce, is like kind of when you come to a bit of grief. This way. Oh, birthday's tomorrow. Actually, I remember you mentioned that last week. Happy birthday for tomorrow. Do you have any cool things planned? It's also good long weekend, right, for your birthday. So you get Friday and Monday off. Actually, I don't know if every country does that. And just make assumptions that they do, but we do here in Australia. Good Friday and Easter Monday. Also, Easter Saturday is a public holiday as well. So, like, I think it's Easter Saturday, but Easter Sunday isn't for some reason. I was always confused about that. I'm like, because that's the day you get Easter eggs. Why isn't that a public holiday? But yeah, like if you work in like the service industry and you have an award rate where you get extra pay on public holidays, then I think you get it on Easter Saturday as well as. Oh, I guess there's already Sunday rates, so maybe that's why. Not sure. Yeah, like I said, happy birthday. Going to your grandma's. Nice. You gonna bake your cake and doodles and that sort of stuff, you reckon? Nemskill, thank you very much for the sub on YouTube. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to SnowRunner. Welcome to Brutal Mode. Welcome to Taymyr. Welcome to everything. How you doing? You play SnowRunner as well? When you sleep. When do I sleep? I sleep, kind of. I have insomnia. But it's not even midnight. It's only 11:30 at night. Not late at all. Right, now which one of these is the one that I want to do? They're both a bunch of wood planks. I just don't remember which one's which. One goes to the pier and then we come back, and the other one goes to the garage, I think. Pier delivery is 4. And then warehouse delivery. Okay, and then warehouse delivery is... Okay, pier delivery is the one on the right, the one that we need to do first. $1 here. So yeah, it's 11:30 p.m. here. Attached trailer. Detached trailer is what I'm looking for. Sorry. Crane. Whoops, not backwards. Go forwards. So yeah, I started the stream about 3 p.m. And I'll probably run about 10 or 11 hours today. Is usually what I do on a Saturday. Since it's a public holiday and didn't have to work, it's kind of the same. Then will be tomorrow, and then no stream Sunday, and then longer stream again on Monday. Oh my god, it's so dark. Sorry, you guys can't see shit. It's 8:30 a.m. for you, I assume? Friday. It is Friday. But it was a public holiday, so I didn't have to work, so I started early. It's like a Saturday. Normally I'd start about 6 p.m. on a Friday. Does anyone use this camera angle? It's fucking weird. Yeah, 8:30 a.m. Yeah. Check to see. I'm pretty sure it's 4 for both. If it was like 4 and 2, then I'd load all 6 up. Let's just put it here. It's fine. Four, and then... Yeah, 4. Okay, cool. Store crane. Careful, don't knock that over. Gas trailer... cargo. Let's go back, please. And like I said, pier delivery, right hand side. Okay. Let's go, Bronze Gang. Let's quickly... There, just so I don't forget. And then, yeah, there. And there. Okay. Oop. Let's... Your delivery is activated. Here we go. And then we'll bring the White Western Star down to bump some fuel into her, and then we'll do the other one on the way back to the warehouse. I don't think there's anything else we need to bring back to the warehouse from down here. Attached trailer. Let's go. Whoops. After playing SnowRunner for so long, you've been noticing trucks looks like similar in when you're driving around RL. Yeah, me too. Like I'm not like a trucker or a truckie like enthusiast or anything like that, but like I'll see a truck, I'm like, ooh, that's a big truck. I'm like, oh, that looks kind of like something in SnowRunner. I like take more notice. You love trucks? Nice. We might not have to bring the White Western Star down. We might be able to make it back to the White Western Star and then... Oh, actually, no, we'll need to move it a little bit. Whoops. The same way, like, when you buy a new car or a used car and you think no one else has it, but then once you start driving around, you see, yep. Yeah. Like, oh, I've never seen... It's like yellow cars, right? And, it's like, you know, you don't see yellow cars very often, and then all of a sudden you fucking see them everywhere. Cargo management. Boom. Was that done? Good. I didn't get the, unless I must have pressed it too many times. So I didn't get the, like, congratulations stuff. Made you pay attention to semis, yeah. Semi-trailers. Like the military stuff. Yeah, we might just bring the White Western Star down. It's so close, easier than fucking running out of fuel while in the middle of the contest and then having to start the contest again. So let's also check, do I need any cargo containers or like single metal beams or anything that I can get down from here? Cargo containers 2, that was for drilling, what's going to call it? Where are you going? Drilling equipment I've done. I haven't done direct delivery and I haven't done test flight. All right, metal beams. I need 2 in Rift, and I'm pretty sure there are already 2 in Rift. Or there's a warehouse. Like everything in Rift should be self-contained. I shouldn't have to bring anything from anywhere else. Oh yeah, holy shit, that's the C500. Dad's in the military, nice. 60%, 67% Scania. So yeah, here in Australia we get a bit of a mix. We do have a lot of Scanias. We get, like, because we don't make trucks here, we get a lot, like we get European trucks and American trucks. So you see both, like Max, and you see Scanias and Kenworths and that sort of stuff. We also occasionally get like Isuzus and that sort of stuff from Asia. They're not quite as popular, like MAN and things like that as well. I think that's a European brand, right? Do we see Peterbilts? I don't. I mean, there's a chance that there are Peterbilts here, but like I said, I don't really pay attention to trucks. Except for now, like, you know, I play SnowRunner, but yeah. I don't see why we wouldn't necessarily have Peterbilts. I guess it depends if there's like dealers here. Like, I don't know if private imports of trucks would be a thing. Like, you know, people import Chevys and stuff like that privately. Like, I've got two Chevys that were not sold here in Australia, not available, but yeah. Careful, don't tip. And then, so you see the Kennys and Western Stars. Kind of cool, nothing off-road, yeah. Let's see a GMC that had the high-low shifter. Beige truck. They have grain truck that had a split transmission. You get your car tomorrow. Nice. Is that like a birthday present car? Or it's just coincidentally on your birthday that you're getting a car? Like if it's been at the workshop or something. Basically doing the same thing for wood planks, but we're going to go past the pier and back up to the garage, or to the warehouse at the garage. And we might as well do the cement one while we're knocking out contests, because yeah. And then I guess we'll probably head into Quarry, and then yeah, into Rift. You have to buy it off your grandpa. Nice. What sort of car are you going to buy? Or what sort of car is it? Love trains? Nice. Trains are definitely cool. Burger King is a dope truck, yeah. I think it's probably the best semi-trailer truck in the game. It's not my favourite semi-trailer truck. Oh, O-turn. The auto thing's got you again. Yeah, like I like the C500 better, but that's just because I like the truck. It's not a better, I don't think it's a better truck. Ford Fusion. Is that a hybrid? Detached trailer? Or am I thinking of a different Ford that's a hybrid? And that should be a pretty decent little car for you. Goal for tonight is to get the season 15 trucks unlocked. Yeah, nice. It is possible to get them without doing any of the other contracts, like just doing them straight away. JJ had videos on them, on doing both. But I think it's probably easier if you do the 2.4 and the what's his work is never done, so you can get a couple of the bridges done. Plan 2.4 and what was it? A woodsman's work is never done, I think it was. Or no, a timberman's work is never done. The Mercer's actually a little bit tougher to get to because you got to take a bunch of cargo down into that quarry. Ford Fusion is one. Oh, it's a Mondeo. Okay, yeah. No, they're good cars. The Ford Mondeo. I don't know if we still have them here. I haven't seen one for a long time. James Bond drove a Mondeo. Restore crane. In, what was it? It was it Casino Royale, I think? It was Daniel Craig. It was one of the Daniel Craig Bond movies. The front of them, or at least the front of the, like, attached trailer, sorry. That cargo, the new, like, so they were a thing, I'm pretty sure they were a thing back in, like, the 80s, maybe the 90s, and they disappeared for a bit, and then they kind of brought them back, and the ones that they brought back kind of looked like a DB9, DB8 on the front grille, detached trailer. Wish they'd let you store fuel in new bandit cars. They're strung out across the map. That would be handy. Lots of little fuel stops everywhere. What was my first car? So, hold on. The first car, that I like had that was like mine to use after I got my license was, I didn't own it. It was my mum's Datsun 120 White. Little 1200cc Datsun rear-wheel drive. I kind of loved that car. It was so awesome. And then, yeah, I gave that to my brother once he got his license. And yeah, the first car that I owned was a Holden Commodore. So it was a V6 with basically it's the 3.6 litre engine out of a Buick is what came in Australia, but they're rear-wheel drive instead of front-wheel drive. The 3600, and then I've had a bunch of Commodores. I've had Chevys, I've had Skylines. Be careful. I've had a bunch of different cars. Hey, Zombie Blood, welcome back. But making most Fords only electric stuff now, yeah. Seems to be the way things are going. I mean, I don't mind electric, but there's definitely limitations that, you know, make it not necessarily always viable. Like for me, if I had a full electric car, I don't have anywhere I can turn the yeah, if I don't know if it'll eventually give you a kick or something like that. I know you said you were using voice to text, so it's the full stop with no space after it. Yeah, so like, yeah, I don't have any place to charge a full electric car. So I'd have to go to fast chargers and that sort of stuff, and there's not a ton of them around. My mum's got a hybrid Toyota. It's a good little car for her. The body corporate in my apartment was talking about installing electric chargers. I don't know if it was like they were going to install them, because we don't have any like spare like car parks. But having the approval and the ability to someone to pay to have an electric car charger in their car park, I'm kind of fine with. Do we get Euro spec German cars? We do. Yeah, we get BMWs and Audis and lots of European cars. Again, because we don't have a car market, all our cars are imported, so we get everything from American, European, Asian. Like, yeah, and they're all expensive. Never own an electric car unless it was just like a toy. I would say never. You know, in 50 years, maybe they're going to be freaking awesome, and maybe there's not going to be any fuel. I think that I've said this before. You know, I think putting all your eggs in the electric basket, which government seem to be doing, is a little, I guess, short-sighted. I think alternative fuels is another viable option that we can go with. Like the Australian electric network, like all our networks, like, you know, electricity, fuel, not fuel, internet and all that sort of stuff. They're fucking shit. Especially such like a large country, the amount of like money in that, and it's not so much the money, it's more the time, right? For them to get an electric network to make, you know, to be able to drive across the Nullarbor, which is, I don't know how many thousand kilometers it is, but it's like a couple of days of non-stop driving to get across there. to get that ready for electric cars and that sort of stuff. Like, I think electric needs to make some advances first, like, you know, better battery cells. And like, people have been working on saltpeter batteries and that sort of thing, which is promising. But yeah, like charging times and capacities and whatnot, and then yeah, infrastructure to support them needs to be invested in before they can really be used across the board. Maybe car will be personal hoverplane. The nuclear power, yeah, personal nuclear. You know, I mean, if they get nuclear fusion sorted, you know, there's apparently they've been making some headway with, well, they think headway with nuclear fusion. You know, if you can get reactors small enough, that's always possible. I don't think flying cars will ever be I won't say never, but like, unless there's a new propulsion system, like I don't know, something that I can't even think of that would work. Yeah, I don't see them being used. Like we've got flying cars already, right? They're called helicopters, and they're fucking loud. Like, imagine if you never had a helicopter and started up at like fucking 2 o'clock in the morning. Like, yeah, you'd be fucking pissed. But yeah, like you know, if you could have alternative fuels, even if it's a stopgap, right, that could use existing cars and existing engines, even if it's not like fully using them, like, you know, you do a retrofit like you can with LPG as an example, something like that. That's also, I think, a viable solution as well as electric. I think there's enough people in the world to be able to do both, right? Yeah, they'd have to eliminate ever having to fill up. Yeah, that's right. Like, yeah. Like nuclear powered ships, what is it? It's like 70 years or 700 years or something like that they run for. Like, yeah. We just need the Back to the Future Mr. Fusion, where you just throw garbage in it and it just creates power. All right, cement delivery, cement. They spawn down here. I wanted to mark where they were. I think I have to come down this road and then go get them. They might be there, actually, which means I'll come off this road. That's all right. Let's go bronze gang. Oh, there's a follow. Thank you for the follow, Monkey Nuts. I like the name. There's even the pictures, emotes, monkey and a peanut. Get ready to swing into some epic SnowRunner adventures. G'day, Travis. Start your ram charger at 4 a.m. And yeah, people straight piped, yeah, off of 440. Yeah, like people complain. So we had drone deliveries here. We were part of the pilot group by Alphabet, which is owned by Google, and people complaining about the noise. And it's like, drones aren't really that loud, especially when they're flying like 120 meters in the air. Like, imagine a drone that's the size of a fucking car. Like, yeah, there has to be some sort of other solution, just because the amount of energy required to get you off the ground using air only is, yeah. This guy who made a car run on water in the USA and it's magically disappeared. I heard, my uncle told me about that when I was a kid, that he remembered like there was like a TV show or something and someone was like, yeah, they had a way to make a car run on water. And then, yeah, that didn't happen. I don't know if it's also happened recently. I mean, hydrogen cars, right? That you have a hydrogen reactor that runs off water, and then that charges batteries that is essentially an electric car. So yeah, there are definitely options. I mean, but that's electric. But that sort of negates the need to have to plug into a wall to charge. You're not putting onus or strain on the electrical grid and things like that. So, right, let's quickly. Yeah, we can probably cut across from there. Let's do it. Oh man, I always forget about that stupid bump. Yeah, flying cars would be sweet. Although I think they probably need autonomous, like driving, proper, like, you know, networked, proper autonomous driving first. Because, I mean, people in cars are fucking dangerous enough. Imagine them flying around. Am I doing any giveaways? Not at the moment. I will be doing a giveaway for Roadcraft. When that comes out, the week before Roadcraft comes out, I'll start another giveaway. Depending on how much like ad revenue and stuff I get, will depend on what edition of Roadcraft I get, or that I'll be giving away. But yeah, basically all the ad revenue that I get, I plan on sort of putting back into the stream with giveaways and things like that. So yeah. Had a VW diesel wagon when you were a kid. Damn thing was gutless. 80, yeah. Yeah, so diesel's not really big in the US, right? Like besides for like semis and big trucks. Like diesel's pretty big here, and I think in Europe as well. Like it didn't used to be. It used to mostly only be like four-wheel drives and utes. Oh, close. Oh, I can reach it. Yeah, my camera, come on. But yeah, now like just little small sedans and passenger cars and hatchbacks and that you can get diesels for. Our planes would have some sort of fly-by-wire, or yeah, it'd have to be like there's drones like DJI drones and that kind of idiot-proof, but people still fucking crash them. Like DJI drone basically flies itself. Self-driving cars, like as much as I love driving, right? Let's go pack cargo. Hold on, let me do this first before I finish my thought. Like, yeah, so I love driving, right? That's like something I really enjoy doing. But like self-driving cars that are like connected together would be so cool. So like if there are no people driving cars, then getting everywhere would like it'd basically eliminate crashes. Or at least, I guess like there's the, mechanical failure causing crashes, potential like weather causing crashes and things like that. But like imagine going to work and then never having to stop at a traffic light because all the cars are like linked together and you just go through intersections and there's enough gap to make it through everything. Like that's in theory what could happen with, if self-driving cars were everywhere. Same thing if it was like self-driving hover cars. Like that would be cool. Just being able to fucking get in the car and be like, take me to work, bitch. And then you just like arrive at work at the same time every day, or like the same amount of time to get there every day. You don't have to stop at red lights. Like, yeah, that would be cool. Did I? Oh, I didn't pack it. I was wondering why I wasn't. Okay. Again, it didn't show me the complete, but it did. Okay, good. The truck recovery is step 310. That's the last one. What else have we got here? I think we're mostly, I think there's a couple of things. I can't remember what I bought the slabs up for. Concrete slabs. They're for, what are they for? They're for something. Supply and demand. Have I unlocked supply and demand yet? I have. Concrete slabs to the factory. Vehicle spare parts to the warehouse. Oh, where do I get vehicle spare parts from? Oh, that's right. The vehicle spare parts come from the service hub thingy that I need to unlock in Quarry. Down here. I'm pretty sure. Yep. Although I guess maybe I can get them from Drownland. Drownlands. Oh yeah, I can get them from there. Let's not worry about it now. I think it's time to jump back into Quarry. Service hub. Complete contract. Oh, it's just a service hub. It's not a warehouse. So I do have to bring them from the other map. Okay, that's interesting. That's fine. Yeah, I think we'll go back into Quarry. We've basically done everything we can do at the moment here in Zimnegorsk. And Dr. Jones, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Good morning. And yes, good morning, Taymyr. Ready to navigate the treacherous terrains like Indiana Jones. It's exactly what I thought of when I read Dr. Jones. But yeah, welcome in. Okay. Do we want to go to Rift? What have we got in Quarry? That's a good question. What do we have in Quarry? Road connection's that one. Oil sampling is the fuel carrier trailer. Off-roader is the Zix that I need to repair. Cliffhanger is the Tuz. Okay. And then Trenta's Taymyr is logging. I think the first couple are logging. Fuel carrier trailer. Oh, that's the fuel carrier trailer I've got up here, I believe. Goes to here. It was from up here at the garage. Waterlogged, more logs. Bigger boat is more logs. Test flight is also more logs. And then the repair shop restock. Vehicle spare parts that I need to bring from the other map. Okay. Supply and demand is Zim. That is Drowned Lands. That one is, yep, there that I need to go on the way to Rift. Derek delivery is the oil rig drill. Where do I get the oil rig drill from? Yeah, oh yeah. That's a... Oh, there's a little warehouse there. Okay, that must have unlocked. I don't think I can get one from Zimnogorsk. I don't think. No. Okay, didn't think so. Okay, we'll do that later. Oops. What else was I looking at? Uplink. What are you? Rift. Wooden planks. Metal beams. Ooh, metal beams. I get those. Oh, sorry, Rift. Right, cool. Give me a second. I'm just going to top my water up. Give me a minute because that's a big ass cup. It's like 1.5 liters. But yeah, I think it might be time to head to Rift. And yeah, still haven't decided what I'm going to take the Tartran. I need to take... Might take the Azov 7. Wondering if I need to take another truck. Just because there's a few like gullies and that sort of stuff with spiderweb. That the Azov 7 may struggle a little bit with. Yeah, let me think. Yeah, so I can just move this thing out of the way. Okay, actually another thing I need to check. Oh, I could do that with the White Western Star. The White Western Star doesn't do crane bed trailer, does it? I don't believe so. I want to see if I can do one of the add-ons on this. Customize. Nope. No. Actually, that might be an option. Okay, let's bring the White Western Star up. Actually, the Dan could potentially do it. Although the Dan will have the same nose problems. I filled my water up, but I didn't drink any. Hold on. Hey guys, just popping in quickly. Hello Vic, welcome in. Thanks for dropping by, even if it is quickly. How's your day going? Happy Friday. Fuck. Gotten something. Roots, probably. I'm guessing. Done with Quebec. Yes, I am. We finished it a couple hours ago. It was really good. The last pictures were cool. Building the oil rig. I'm glad I left until the end. I didn't actually realize that there were going to be some mad animations for them. Hey, why is the tanker so beat up? Of course, this is the White Western Star, the one that I got from Michigan. It's all beaten up in the down on that little island in Smithfield Dam, and it cost me 10 grand to repair the body. So it's going to be like this until I get some more money. Got 3 man missions left. Nice. Yeah, I'm not quite at the stage where I can afford to repair my trucks. Usually I like to just do the repair when I take them to a new region. But yeah, I've just tipped over 100,000. And yeah, I'm thinking I don't know if I'm going to have to buy another truck here, but I'm definitely going to need to buy trucks in, in Cola. Also, I may need to end up buying fuel here, I'm not sure. Now, let's... Okay, change truck. Nope. Garage is what I want. Actually, no, Dan. It'll spill anytime. Yeah, it's just leaking everywhere. He's definitely banged up. What do you have? Add-ons. Sorry, that's the wrong button. This is the right button. Saddle low. I wonder, do I want to... I don't know if I want to spend the money on it. No, I don't want that. Hey Yuri, do I find the camera laggy? No. What do you mean by laggy? Let me just have a quick look. I'm reluctant to finish Quebec. You don't want it to end, yeah. Yeah, it is a little bit bittersweet, right? Sorry. That was what I was going to bring out. Leave garage. Refuel. Out of the fuel tank into the fuel carrier. Right. Change truck. White Western Star. Hey, Prime. How's it going? Welcome back. Move to garage. Right. Customize. Add-ons. Okay, yeah, I can. I might not use this, but I know it's here. Well, I can. Moves in third person like it's in Jello. Like really slow, you mean? Doesn't seem too bad. I think you can adjust. So if I go into the, whoops, go into the settings, game. Let's have a look. I think there's like a, isn't there like a speed? No, that's the FOV. There's a legacy camera. Third person camera like good old days. Huh. I thought there was a like a it must have been the FOVs, like a third person, first person camera speed. This is under like HUD. I guess maybe I'm used to it. Like it's not super quick. Steering wheel. Nope. Right stick sensitivity, maybe? Yeah, that you should be able to turn up with that. That's a default 0.7. But if I like turn it up all the way, let's see how crazy this is. Boom. And then let's go out. Whoa. I don't know why it goes up that high. Zip, zip, zip. Okay, yeah, no, that's what was it, 0.7 controller. So maybe, I mean, one's probably good. Let's have a look at one. See if it helps, yeah. It could be just that I'm used to it as well. Okay, that's not bad. Pretty good. You could probably, yeah, put it up to 2 or something as well if you wanted. Righto, we got Twitch ads. Thanks for letting you do it. Like Roadcraft didn't have this problem. Yeah, I'm not sure what the camera settings are in Roadcraft. And yeah, like I said, I've played more SnowRunner than I have, so Roadcraft. Which royal figure skated their way to the 1988 Winter Olympics, representing Monaco, and also happened to be the child of Princess Grace? I mean, is it like the Prince of Monaco? Will that do as an answer? Probably not. Okay, so let's stop fucking about. Let's have a look, actually. I want to really quickly look at Rift. I'm pretty sure I only took the Tartran. I ended up taking 2 trucks because I didn't realize the 64131 didn't do crane bed trailer. So I'm going to try the Tartran and the Azov 7, and then I might need to bring a truck to do vehicles because of my rules. And I may need to bring a Scout to tow Scout trailers, or maybe even a fuel truck. I'll see. We'll at least start with this stuff. Actually, we might as well bring the Dan with us because it needs to come here to get the trailer for the vehicles. You don't have ads. Yeah, I've heard that as well. Like even people that don't have aren't members, unless you got gifted a membership, maybe, or a sub or whatever it's called. Garage. Hold on, sorry. Like yeah, some people said, "Oh, I don't have Turbo and I don't have a membership and I didn't get ads that time," or they don't run for 3 minutes. So I don't know. Lucky you. I was going to put the tires on it, but I think the tires will get deleted when I chuck the long log carrier on it. So, although, ooh, I think I'm going to use. No, I don't need the tires. I don't have one yet. Yeah, I'm not sure. Just lucky, I guess. Go home. I don't know if sometimes it doesn't play the ads, or if like maybe, I don't know, mid-roll ads have rolled recently, like the auto ones, and yeah. Break. So this road's never going to get fixed, this little ditch, because the trucks are all so close, like always here. I don't think you've seen any ads today. Someone was complaining about ads earlier. That was like earlier. So Prince Albert of Monaco, who showcased his athletic prowess in the 1988 Winter Olympics. Cool. I wonder if it was a figure skater or like a speed skater, because it did say skated. No. I'd be pretending if there are ads available for your region. Yeah, potentially. I'm not sure how the black magic of the ads work with Twitch. Actually, it's even more black magic with YouTube. Like it's like, yeah, it's like, oh, if you do like a video, it's like, oh yeah, we found like 8,000 places to put ads, and you're like, oh no, and then it's like, no, it's okay. We won't play ads there. It'll depend on the user and depend on the time and depend how many ads they've had recently. And it's like, oh, okay. So there's no, there's like no way of knowing exactly when the ads are going to happen and that sort of stuff. You got to block ads an hour ago. Yeah, so every hour I've got it set for 3 minutes worth of ads. And the reason for that is, like I used to have it at the minimum. It was like 30 seconds every hour or something like that. But then I found out that if you don't schedule 3 minutes worth of ads, Twitch will just run if you do 30 seconds every hour, it'll do 2.5 minutes of auto ads during the hour anyway to make it up to 3 minutes. And then you don't get any revenue. And I was like, well, at least if they're all at the same time, then I can like pause the game if something cool's happening, or no, not to answer questions. Like if someone asks a question and then immediately goes to ads and they're on Twitch, I'll wait. Things like that. So yeah. Oh, I got to double check. Do I have to? What is it? Cliffhanger. Deliver to the Hermit Shack. So oh yeah, I got to restore it. Okay, yep, cool. So we'll use this trailer. We'll restore it. We'll also restore. Hopefully, we've got enough points in the trailer. We'll also restore the Zix. Going to someone else's stream. Pre-roll. We block them and never go back. Yeah, unfortunately, that person doesn't necessarily have an option to choose whether they're pre-roll ads. They can still run, even if you tell it not to. Which needs its money to pay for its servers and that sort of thing. I think it's better for the money to go to the streamer than just to Twitch. Repair is what I'm looking for. And then I also have to refuel it. Refuel. That's fine, because I can just take the fuel straight back out. I'm pretty sure pre-rolls run on my stream. I think I've got the delay. The maximum delay is like 5 minutes or something for pre-roll ads. But having the ads come on straight away is not bad, because usually there's a couple of minutes, like I kick the stream off and then I make sure it's running, and then I turn on my controller and make sure the game's loaded up and that sort of stuff. There's usually a couple of minutes before the stream actually starts. So if it happens at if the ads happen right at the start, then yeah, you're not missing anything, which is always nice. Thank you very much for the follow. Oh, sorry, the sub, Gorlin on YouTube. Welcome in. You play SnowRunner. Also the device you're watching on. Notice that way more ads on TV when we're watching on YouTube. Yeah, I mostly watch YouTube on my TV, and then Twitch sometimes on TV, but mostly on my phone. I don't watch a lot of Twitch, if I'm honest. Why does it keep, I don't know, why are these flashing things all coming up all the time? I don't know what's going on. Do I need to refuel you as well? Let's have a look. Off-roader. Yes, but then I can steal the fuel out. Okay, refuel. Wait. Oh yeah, careful of the long messages. I can't read them if they're too long. Also keeps the bots away. Don't know, Twitch is losing money. They monetize every square inch, and I've bought everything useful platform they use. They're back on their word multiple times. Yeah. I just say they need money. Servers and that sort of stuff aren't free. Start engine. It's always fucking bullshit corporate reasons, or the investors or the board. And then yeah, they're like, oh, we have to continue like increasing profits and things like that. Let's turn that dolly pivot lock off. It happens a lot in just a lot of things, right? Like fuel prices is a great example. Like, oh, the price of oil's gone down. Sweet, fuel should go down, right? And then it kind of doesn't. Maybe a little bit, but not the same amount. Well, like we've had like fuel excises and stuff where the government will like pay for a certain amount of the it's like 20% of the fuel directly to the supplier, so that the fuel prices for the public go down, and then that when that gets removed, so when it gets added, the prices don't go down, but then when it gets removed, the prices also go up, and it's like, okay, come on. Reset the hints. Yeah, actually, maybe it's no, it was doing it before I did the camera controls. Maybe I yeah, repeated hints are off. Let's go on, and then let's just. Yeah, maybe this will... Whoops. I'm sure when I start the game up tomorrow, it'll probably be fixed, but whatever. I've noticed it, like it was doing it for the functions menu. Like the B and the V were flashing. Now it's not doing it, so yeah, maybe that fixed it. Thanks, Vic. I wonder, there is one more vehicle. There's a Don down in the south. The task was locked. Is it unlocked now? What is it locked by? Give me a sec. Quarry. Load up, please. Liz, load. Come on, hurry up. I did bring it out like it was down here in the water. I brought it up to the road. You can see it up there. I'm going to have to go grab it. I'll tow it over to here and then... no good teens. Oh, and service hub recovery needs to be done first. Yeah, okay, so it's still wait later on. The service hub recovery is the service hub thing here. Inflation down, yeah, but store owner didn't adjust, yeah. Like I get the, you know, I mean whether it's cost of living or anything like that, but like it's like, oh, there's a new tax or something, like a reason why prices need to go up, right? But then, yeah, you have to, I mean, don't have to, but the, you know, good guy fucking, what are they called? Like store owners and businesses and that sort of stuff should also do the same thing when the prices go down for the same, like similar reasons. Now, is this going to get confused? Which trailer do we reckon is going to get attached? Okay, that one. That's the one I wanted, which is good. Yeah, it's like, oh, there's, like, I remember years ago we had, it's like the price of eggs at the moment, but like years ago there was a tropical cyclone up in Queensland and it destroyed like basically like I don't know what the percentage was, but like a large amount of the, you know, banana plantations in Australia, right? So the price of bananas went up and they, you know, obviously they recovered the next year, as in the bananas came back next year, but the prices never really went back down. Just things like that. It's like, you know, like I get the, yeah, having to adjust prices, but it's just a dick move. Oh, you're off again. No worries, Vic. Thanks for dropping by. As always. Now I'm driving this down here because instead of turning it around, I'm just going to go through the gateway and then come back. Actually, I have a really good idea. Does the step 310 do crane, bed, and trailer? That is a question. Actually, where does the step 310 need to go? Truck recovery. Just needs to, oh, it just needs to be restored. Oh, I don't even need the trailer to get it. Okay, let's not take the trailer across that shitty river and go get it. Let's just get that trailer, the repair trailer, oh god. And take it there with the Dan. Love the 310, me too. It does? Oh, nice. Hey, Weshi, how's it going? I might, instead of taking the Azov 7, I might take the 310 into Rift. I just need to get back to the gateway, please. Play every truck with it. Yeah, I usually. It's the only reason I'm asking is because in Rift, there's a 2-slot trailer that I can use there. I don't need to take a semi-trailer there. If I remember right, and I'm pretty sure that's what I did last time. I think a Tatra and maybe another Scout, and probably maybe a fuel truck to bring some fuel back, because there's a bunch of fuel there. But yeah, I should be able to get away without really having to take a semi-trailer. Like, it's doable to get a semi-trailer up that gateway, but it's a pain in the ass. That's the wrong button. I forgot the horn was really good on the Dan. I don't like when it's not level. Oh, and it's right in the middle on the back. Okay. Okay, good. Oh, okay, fine. I'll go there. I don't have a crane, so I can't, like, adjust it. No! Damn you, you bastard. Ah, that's not what I want. Son of a bitch. Maybe. The tire's probably going to crap out and go weird. Why would you roll like that? Are you stuck in my trailer now? Fine. Side axles, tilt deck. We'll take it up here. The Azov 7 is not far, so it can hopefully I just need to get that wheel back on the deck so that I can pack the thing. Seems to be like nice and caught there. Yeah, the reason I don't want to take the Azov 7 is just because of all the little gullies and that sort of stuff you got to get through in Rift. It's just the chin. I'm sure it'll be doable, but probably be frustrating. So, and I don't want to deal with that bullshit. also, okay, you go there, you turn off. As of 73210, you are detached, right? You are. Okay, good. Every time you use a bed is loads, rough terrain, or yeah, no way to turn around. Yeah, yeah. I'm just doing like little tasks with this with the 2 slot. I've got the. I haven't really done much. I basically used it for the seismic missions, and then I'm going to use it for logging and that sort of stuff later on. Grab a Vaughn and shuttle the delivery through. Yeah. I'm going to be doing that a bit. I think in some regions like not Alaska, sorry, Yukon and maybe maybe not North Carolina. Maybe a Moore as well. So using like a 2 or 3 slot truck to go bring stuff back to the highway, and then use probably a highway truck. I was thinking I might even buy the Ford, since I haven't used it before, but like the Transtar, and I mean the Royal BM might even be a decent choice sometimes. Like doing that sort of thing, instead of driving a kind of thirsty off-road truck or something like that back and forth everywhere. Of course. I might not be strong enough. The crane might not be good enough. Bugger. Let's get a bit closer just in case. Might be able to lift it from the back. Might get the back on. Don't know about getting the front on though, especially not at this distance. Oh my god, it's doing it. It's doing it. It's working. Sorry, I know there's chat, but I'm just... Damn it. Because the wheels are trying to steer towards the Azov. Okay, sweet. That's what I wanted. And then also, I can probably do it from here. I'll adjust it with the Dan in a minute. You misheard that. You thought you meant the semi-trailer. Step 15 can't do crane flatbed. Oh, bugger. Okay, that's fine. I guess this will be going to Rift then. I mean, I could still take... I don't have to do crane bed trailer. It just makes it a little bit easier, a little bit less back and forth. I could always just take the step 310 and not do crane bed trailer. Just do a bed. I just don't know if I have to deliver a trailer. I can't remember. Whoops. Right. Restore crane. The new Mac Highway. Yeah. The Terra Pro would be... I like the Terra Pro. I can't afford it till later on though. Yeah, the price is the difficulty. Like I liked the Terra Pro and the Pinnacle before the all-wheel drive upgrade, or I like the Pinnacle before the all-wheel drive upgrade. Right, let's do that so the tires go straight, and then camera. Let's do this because I want to. I still need to bring it across a little bit if I can. Can I poke it? Can I poke it with a crane? Or I mean, that'll be fine. Maybe. I need to unpack it because when you go to different maps and that sort of stuff, then it causes problems. Stop engine, change truck. Just get the Azov out the way and I'll decide what I want to do with it. Jesus, careful. I faced this trailer the wrong way too. My bad. Hopefully we got enough to repair the step 310. There are other repair trailers in Rift though that we'll bring back. I might take a really brief, quick look at the contracts in Rift before I decide what truck I'm going to take. Like, it's not like it's a big map to get around. If I use a little bit extra fuel, that's fine. Actually, I wonder... No, surely not. Are there any trucks that can do a fuel carrier add-on and a crane? Probably not. Maybe something like the 963, like a long boy. Maybe the Pinnacle. Winnacle, the Pineapple. Fuel and crane. The Mac Terra Pro, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately I can't afford that yet. Oh wait, I am going to need to do crane bed trailer. I'm going to need a truck that'll do a trailer. Those are the repair trailers. I guess that can be the fuel truck. I'm just having a quick look. Scout flatbed, nope. That's cement. Fuel carrier trailer. Yeah, so fuel carrier trailer needs to be delivered, so I need a truck that'll do a full, like a trailer. I could do a fuel truck. And then, what is it? It's, there's the loaf, right? Lost and found? Curtain side trailer. Yeah, I need to deliver a curtain side trailer too. Okay. Oh, well, for a second I was like, huh? I don't have a service add-on. It's the fucking trailer. Hello, Rod. How's it going? Hey, Richard. How are you too? Have a chat. And I'm well. Yes, I am doing very well. Hope you're well as well. Finish season 15. We're getting on with some Taymyr stuff. I'm just contemplating what truck I want to take to Rift. Actually, what was the other thing I needed to look up? Covering all fronts. Fuel carrier trailer. Old Faithful is... Oh, the step 310 there that needs recovery. I thought there was a loaf that you needed to deliver somewhere. Suspicious camp. Great Nomad, that's the one. Yeah, there is a loaf. Okay. I hate tow-along trailers in this game. They're a pain in the ass. Let's try and not destroy that log. So I can use it when I come back. Well, if I need it, which I probably will. So I'll probably be towing the step 310. Oh, that's right. It's the stock winch. Like, why can't I reach those other trees? Definitely better without the stock engine. I still don't have the big boy in it, but it's, yeah. Less driving backwards when you're trying to go forwards. Like stupid axle freezes. Go, Dr. Dan. Whoops. It's funny, I moved this all the way down here with the crane, but I could get it easier with the trailer. And then I realized that I don't need to actually tow it anywhere, I just need to restore it. This mud sucks. I was having this problem last time. Like Dan. Yeah, I love the Dan. The Dan's fucking great. Slept on for sure. It's so good. It's really good at what it does, right? Repair, service trailer, step 310. Hey, and then refuel. Oh, you're kidding. 2 liters. Get fucked. Oh, you're kidding. Really? No. Yeah, the only problem with the Dan is it's a little boring because it does things so well. Like, it's like great for long logs. It's a shame it doesn't have a crane. Great for heavy trailers. Great as a crane truck. Really good as a crane truck. So it's like super stable. It's pretty decent on fuel. I can't believe it. I really can't believe it. Come on, winch to the... Yes. 2 liters and I would have been able to fucking drive this thing. Fine, whatever. It's even better. Like it's really good in mud. Once you get the active suspension from main, it's like better again. Oh no, they didn't give... No, the Dan's got a big crane add-on. Nope, that's the wrong button. I was using it for a big crane earlier. I'm getting... You can see the RB is flashing. The thing... I don't know. Is it just something I've never noticed before? The flashing? For the controls and stuff? Or is it like a weird thing in Zimnegorsk? Can I reach? Probably not. I'll just... I want that side. No. Let's go. Yeah, it's kind of a shame it doesn't have a mini crane. This is going to be fun with the trailer doing that. Good thing this thing's stable as all hell. Not fully wake, no, all good. I'm pretty sure the step 310. Look at it fucking go. Step 310. Nice work. I'm pretty sure it comes with the Voin, like the best engine for it. I mean, it gets kind of stuck in the mud, but that's as to be expected with highway tires. If you could just like leave me alone, Rock, that'd be great. Highway tires and no all-wheel drive. Crossing the river will be the difficult bit because I won't be able to run the I won't be able to run the step because it doesn't have a snorkel, so it'll drown. I feel like, especially in mud. Yeah, it's really good. Definitely 10. Another slept on truck. I'll be using it in Cola again. I was thinking I could potentially use a Voron because I used the Step 310 last time I was in Cola. But it was just so good there. It'll probably be the 310 and a Tega. I guess I could do the 310 and a Voron. I don't really have enough money to go around buying trucks though. I'll have to see. Although I kind of want to see if I can buy a truck, at least one truck every region. I bought the... Oh, what did I buy? I didn't buy anything in Alaska. I did buy the P12 though, which was going to be in Alaska, but I had to buy it early in Michigan because I needed to use it for Dave's dangerous deliveries. I didn't end up buying the Lodestar, which was my original plan. Until I ran out of money at the end of Michigan and had to change my start. Uh-oh. Trailer. I think I'm going to have to repair it again too. Nice goal. To make enough money to be able to buy one every region. Yeah, like eventually I'm going to get to the stage where money doesn't matter. Like I acknowledge that, and I know that, but it would be nice to be able to buy trucks every region. Oh, fucking no, winch! What the fuck? What? My God, bastard! I was trying to get to that. I don't think I can reach it now. It's just out of range. It was in range. Fuck me. So this goddamn game sometimes is just so frustrating. I'm not towing the step with me, obviously. Thanks, Bryce. That is definitely relevant. I just need to make sure I don't go too far and not be able to bring the Just step with me. I think that's good. Maybe. My nose is stuck. Never really used it. Any missing out, especially yeah. Once you get the oh log go away. The race suspension or the active suspension from main, like it's pretty good without it. Like it gets its nose stuck a little bit. No, I didn't want to bring a bush with me. I'm trying to bring a truck. My God. Also, hola, Bryce. Like I said, it doesn't have a snorkel, so it'll probably get damaged if I run it through the river, so... It might have been okay. It wasn't quite as deep as I thought it was going to be, but... Fucking bushes. I don't remember experiencing the ones like that before, like Wisconsin, right? The ones where they come out of the ground and then you can still winch to them. Like once they come out of the ground, don't let me winch to it. Like fucking destroy the thing. Like you're like trying to get a tree and it's just pulling all the bush from in front of it. But then the bush comes out of the ground and then it just keeps pulling that same bush and you just detach the winch, next winch, detach the winch, nope, next one, nope, same one, stop it. Stop it. It's like, come on. Why you do this? Why you do this to me? This looks funny how it does. Yeah, it doesn't have a bunch of add-ons. What it does, like, the things that it can do, it does well. It does very well. Oop. Also, let me... I'm going to reverse back a bit. Can I repair... Nope. Damn it. I'm too far away. The cab's too far away. Damn it, that's not what I wanted. I'll take this back up to the gateway, and then we'll pull out the fuel truck. I think I'm going to use the Taymyr as a fuel truck, just because the repair points on the White Western Star is too much, and then I can, when I bring it back from Rift, I can switch it back. All right, Taymyr. You're not attached? No, you're not. And also... Yeah, it's fine. Customize... Just chuck the... saddle low. And then I should be able to take that empty fuel carrier. Yep. Really hope. For a second I was like, oh no, did I just delete all the fuel out of the White Western Star? But no, I didn't. Okay, cool. Probably a really good fuel truck. Actually, definitely real. I've used it as a fuel truck before. Okay, yeah, it's really good for long logs. And yeah, like I said, a crane, it's really good. I don't think it's like a fuel truck. I don't think it's great because it's like, I don't think it does a big tank. So it like it has a tank this size on that gigantic frame. Kind of looks weird. Refuel. Fuel tank. All right, we got a car. We got a truck. Right. Change truck. Step 310. Unfortunately, you're going to be a bit messed up for a while, but that's fine. favorite semi truck, the Step 310 or the what's it called, the Tiger. I really like the Step 310. That's great. Oh my god, it looks so weird because it's all bashed. Like, look how wide the front tires look. Is that normal? Like, are the fenders bashed in, or have I just not noticed it like that before? Whoops. Don't bump. Don't crash. I don't have the money to repair it, so we're not going to. Alright, yeah, so Voin's the one I want to keep. Off-road, yeah, yes. Suspension raised. Tires. Oh, it's D's. Damn, boy. We got 100 grand. That's hold on. Let's wait. Engageable diff lock. Spare wheel. Do we want to chuck the spare wheel on? Yeah. Hold on. Let's see. Full mushroom. God. Look how messed up. Oh, no, the front of the truck is. Tall mushroom is what we want. Now we want crane and a saddle. No, crane and a bed. I hope it does crane and a bed. Let's just get one of these. Where are we? Oh, it does a tow truck body. That's interesting. Where am I? Don't I have free beds? Logging frame. Log carrier. Bunk. Ooh, I might need to quickly just duck to Alaska. Hold on. I can check from here. Truck storage. Nope, there must be a separate Russian bed or something, because, yeah, I can't put the... Oh, no, is that mod not working? Give me a sec. In which case, that's not good. Where are we? You can see all the... Show me. Yeah, that's the one. What? It's disabled? So I've lost all those. So yeah, okay. That means I've lost 2 trailers. And I'm going to have to buy them again. What other mods might be turned off? I guess maybe they were updated. Basic logs, that's fine. Observer, that's fine. Earth roads, MS trailer pack, that's fine. Progress tow truck out on. EWM, that's all off. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. On. Thought I turned you off. Don't need the bulldog. Wrecker pack. I don't think I'll use that wrecker pack, but I'll leave it on. It's fine. P16 log bucket trailer. No, that's fine. Golem. Real saddle. Yeah, no, it's no good. Okay, yeah, I think we're good. Oh, my mod's turned off. Huh. Okay. Fine. Whatever. Continue. That's a shame. So yeah, whatever the cost of these, I think I bought 3 of them. So it's probably like $18,000 that I've like lost. Because the mods were disabled. What a pain. I wish you could do like mod profiles. So you could be like, I want all these mods turned on for this profile, and then like if you change the save game, look at that snorkel. Okay, if you change the save game, then yeah, you can like change what mods you want turned on. Yeah, these are the beds that I had. So yeah. Oh no, they're still there. Oh, thank Christ. Sweet. Where's that one? Do I want the colored one? This should change color with the truck. Or do we want a farm bed? The farm bed looks cool. Let's go that. Going to be all messed up. Give you money back, also load the game, not continue. Yeah, I do the same. But it didn't complain. I guess because I didn't have any, they're all like stored away. Which is probably what saved me. Like if it had been on a truck, it probably would have gotten deleted. But yeah. Righto. Oh, and a crane. We've got the crane. Where are we? Raise crane, and then I've got to reload the bed. Front side. Nope. Rooftop. Lights. Sure. Bumper. Reinforced. Stock. I like the reinforced. I haven't sold any vehicles. I probably will sell some vehicles. Like I sold the Ankh, the non-military one, because it's fucking useless. And I'll probably end up selling the Scout 800, maybe when I get another one. Yeah, I like that. Actually, no, let's go a different color. Oh, these are all back. Okay, yeah, all the colors. Well, these are fucking heinous. Oh, the military looking ones are gone. I don't know what add-on they were from. These must have been from ERs. It's fine. It's kind of the default one. Right. The front bumper look like a white mustache. Yeah, it kind of does. I am... Yeah, no, there's no way that I'd be able to get a trailer. Look how far the hitch is underneath there. It's definitely a short frame. Which is probably why it's good as a semi-trailer truck. Jesus, look how wide that two-slot bed is on the truck. I'll probably run a flatbed in Cola. So it's not quite... Actually, no, I won't run a flatbed. I'm running a semi-trailer. Don't worry. Don't mind me talking shit. Yeah, so one of the like hard mode rules is like unofficial rules is if a truck can be used as a fuel truck, don't sell it. Because you only get 50%. So if you need to buy a fuel truck, then you've kind of wasted your money. So unless you like specifically need money, you can sell trucks. But crane color, it's grey, right? It's that's just a modded grey's crane. So it's the blue crane's closer to being like in strength like a yellow crane, and then the yellow crane's slightly better. Actually, I don't know if it's slightly better. I've been meaning to check because it's a 3-ton crane, not a 3.8 crane. 3.8 ton crane. But I like I just like the grey, like the black. It just looks good. Right. Yep, 310. That's not a truck. That's a bush. That is the truck. Okay. We'll bring the Dan later because the Dan's not coming with us. Actually, yeah, I can bring the Dan in a minute because I got to bring the Tartan up. Morning neutral, how's it going? Farm bed looks, yeah, how good does it look? Fucking sweet. Really suits the old style trucks. I had it on the Fleet Star and it looks good on the white Western Star as well. It's very wide compared to this truck. The 310 is quite narrow. Great, US crane is crazy boosted. Ah, okay, right. Yeah, like I said, I hadn't checked the grey crane for the US. It says 3 ton, but again, and I don't know. And then yeah, the RU one's only mildly. It feels kind of like a yellow crane, the Russian one. Planet truck, which is a beast, yeah. Like I said earlier, it's a truck that slept on, I think. I really, really like it. It did really well in Cola last time, so I'm going to take it back there. It's time 1 AM, okay. A little bit of time. Getting up to Rift is sketchy as shit. Also, I'll use the Tartron to get the upgrade. It's down there. I mean, this will probably be fine getting it. I can't actually see it. Isn't it down here? I'm sure there's an upgrade there, is there not? Am I fucking blind? Oh yeah, there it is. I see the car and the yellow square. There's a nice little, that tree there glitches through the rock, so just move this closer so I get my mouse. So the Russian one is better than the stock yellow crane as well. It feels like a yellow crane. Like I said, I haven't looked at the actual stats. Wait. Oh, way worse. Yeah, okay. That's I don't mind that for balance. It's weird. Oh, the Tartron is already over here. It is weird that they I guess it's still going to be better than the Russian one, right? And then the US one's better than the US crane. So yeah, Grey Crane. So it's the Grey Cranes mod. And I think it's GRAY. Like I said, like I'd totally be happy with it if it was exactly the same, but was just a different color. Then with the trailers, right? Like, you know, the blue semi-trailers and the red 2 slots and that sort of stuff. Like, it'd be cool if they were, you could have different colored ones, or if you could change the color. Just make the games feel a bit more unique. Or even if they were different colors in different regions, like if there were like, say, 4 or 5 different colors that they could be, and then the ones that you find were a different color depending on the region or depending on the trailer, and then if you bought it, you could change the color. Make things feel a bit different, which is why I like those show me beds. Also only boosted 25%. US one have some over 100. Yeah, okay, so that is a lot way better. Right. First time I'm actually using the Tartron, really. I only used it to grab a couple of watchtowers on the way back to the garage after I got it. And I towed it most of the way with the Azov 7 because I didn't have a lot of fuel. Which ads are coming in 2 minutes, apparently. Currently. Few seconds. Let me quickly get some water on my cup. And keep hydrated. Actually is... Hold on. Oh, what is it doing this? I don't know if it's a mod thing. See the icons at the top are broken. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Why? We weren't doing that before. Nope. Up and running system test flight. No, what's the Pathfinder? Reach the northern road. Oh, I guess it happens when you go through the gateway, maybe? Must be. Colorful mini cranes is a thing. Is it just called colorful mini cranes? There's some extra customization would be nice, you know. Gotta stay hydrated, definitely do. And I have had a couple of cups of tea, but which is also helping with hydration, but you know, some water's always good. Does 166 Carnloaf, Marshall, Gorby 4 on the Don. Sweet. So, try not to drive this in the lake if I can avoid it. Meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Chat's revving up with Truck Talk. Sourpox is eyeing the Tiger for rescue missions and pondering a log truck makeover. Meanwhile, Virgin Tickleton is dropping Discord links like hotcakes and reminding us about those sweet quality of life mods. Corhone's dishing out crane stats. Great. US cranes are OP. And don't forget, ads are rolling in. Support neighbor with that follow/subscribe love. Which ads? 50% more force, but it's not that noticeable. That's not a bad compromise. Like, I mean, yeah. I've got the house rules about oversized, like, force lock cargo and that sort of stuff. So, like, I guess, mount, you know, having a bit of an overpowered crane is not necessarily too much of an advantage because I'm, you know, lifting heavier things with big cranes anyway. So, but yeah, I don't want one of those crazy cranes that's just like looking like the 70-ton train on the wrecker. Like, it's cool, but being able to lift a twin steer off the ground or like a Cat 745C. Okay, I remember there's like a watchtower. I remember go up and left, and then there's like there's a fuel trailer down here, and then the other Tartran's up this way, and there's like a bunch of stuff over here, and then there's a loaf up there. So, all right, let's get going. Let's do it. Wow, there. Actually, I think there's a scout fuel carrier down in that bottom corner as well. Hold on. Yeah, it's all muddy through there, but the Tartran does make it. See if I can remember. I found a shortcut like right at the end. The fuel station's up there, I think. Yeah, there it is. I can't remember where it was though. Roads, where we're going, we don't need roads. Actually, let's... I keep feeling like I'm going to sneeze, and then I don't. Watchtower open! And then, yeah, there's the task. And a gypsy trailer. We'll do the, animation. So yeah, everything here is basically self-contained because this was a self-contained map. was a standalone, and then it was added to Taymyr, which is why the gateway's in a weird spot. Yeah, this is the one. Unexpected guests are tracking. It's like down in the corner. Hold on. I'll find her. Reach the northern. Oh, the northern road's here. I remember now. There's like a bunch of trees. There's like a little gully and stuff. Yeah, yep, all good. For some reason, I thought it was the gateway. Going left, then I was going right, and then it was too late. I remember it was a lot of winch runner even for this down in this swamp. I didn't really find a good way through it. I mean, you only have to go through it once, so. I can't remember, I think I like scouted around the edge or something. Like the road kind of goes up and then through and then like fucking around this way, and then the trees are all like really tight and shit house. All right, let's just go for it. We'll be fine. We got 200 liters of fuel. Not a ton, but yeah, let's go this way. That's the road. Yeah, that's right. All these trees are like fucking too tight. Yeah, I don't want to go through there. I can't remember if there's a way through there. Okay, yeah, go on. Went down from that watchtower, followed the western edge. Yeah, okay, that's probably a good way. Oh, hello, logs. Please be kind to me. So far it feels like less winching than I remember, so maybe I'm doing all right. Maybe my instincts are better since I've got like 1,000 hours in the game since I was here last. Definitely possible. I'm here to steal your fuel. Mine now. Thank you. Yeah. Let's just point the nose. Well, actually, maybe... I guess I can probably, yeah, go up here. Let's do that. I ended up last time just sort of bringing all the fuel to the fuel station. Because there's like fuel carriers that you need to deliver, and there's a bunch of fuel that you can take back. Which is why I bought the Tiger with a fuel carrier on it. Also, I need that to do the repairs. We got to go get ourselves a Tiger. There's 2 repair trailers. One is for contracts and has, I think, just enough repair points to repair everything, and then the other one you get to keep. Damn rocks, get up my way. Get out from under my wheels. Please. And thank you. Don't climb the tree. It's something this truck likes to do. Just climb trees. Nose is just built for it. Let's actually just check the map. Yeah, I'm heading the right direction. Need to go up here to Pacifist. This is where the other Tatran is. We just need to drag it up to this house and then fix it up. Also, where the curtain side is. Air trailer. Yep, we're good. Let's yeah, I'll just keep going the way I'm going. It'll take me to the road. Like just through these trees, I think. Hey, there it is. Hello, road. When streaming today, feels like you were streaming before we went to bed. I probably was streaming before we went to bed. We're coming up to shit like 11 hours, so we won't be going for too much longer. We started around 3 p.m. and it's 1:30. This is the second stream of the day, though. Oh yeah, I remember this. This is a bit of a pain through here. Because yeah, we finished up in season 15, so started a new stream because I want the VODs to be separate. Can I knock you over, please? I can, thank you. Grabby branches, fuck you. Crap. Right, we should be, hopefully we'll be okay. I mean, we've got an autonomous winch, so we tip over, we tip over. I mean, we're in a Tatran, so come on, rocks. I am towing the good. I was making sure I wasn't like towing a bush or something random like that. Stop the trailer doing cartwheels. Might be able to grab it from the gooseneck now. I think I've got it. It's like here or something is where it needs to go to. Somewhere in this yard, so I'll just bring the trailer to here for now. Right, you accept pacifists, and then lost and found's the other one. Okay. And is it? That's the safe area. No, the safe area's up. Right where I got the fuel trailer. Sweet. Perfect. Hold on. I thought this was easier. Up, please. Oh yeah, straight up here. I'm trying to turn, but it's not turning, but it's fine. Yeah, technically it is. We because we finished the other map, so I wanted the two VODs to be separate, like the videos, since they're for different series. Yeah, technically second stream of the day. Should have just done this the first time, but that's fine. Turn, you son of a bitch. These rocks are the worst. What's causing me grief? I'm turtled. For a second I was like, oh, and I hope there's a winch point close enough that I can actually like winch to. Streaming for 10. Yeah, we're probably end up at about 11 when I'm done. Like 10 and a half hours, something like that at the moment. Right, stage complete. Winch to you, turn you off. Now, are you leaking fuel? I don't think you are. Okay, you're not. Cool. Might as well quickly just grab Lost and Found before I forget. Okay, that's that curtain side trailer needs to go over there. That's fine. Oh, that's the repair trailer I get to keep, and then there's another one like just here. And that's what I'll be using to repair any trucks that need repairing. All right, let's head up to here. There's like a step 310 up here as well that needs repairing for something. I'm pretty sure this is the way. Yeah, it is. There it is. I don't get to keep that one, but that's fine. Damn it. So close. Except, yeah, just refuel and we've got to double check you're not leaking. It doesn't look like it. 88 of 220. It's not very, it's like half damage, like 50% almost. Refuel. Might as well steal all the fuel out of it. I don't get, like I have to fill it up to repair it, but I can do it in a, do it with a trailer. Refuel. Right, Old Faithful. We'll head to this watchtower and the Northern Road. I think it's there, right? Nope, this one. Pathfinder. Yeah. Okay, Northern Road is there. So we'll... Ooh. No, can we get... Yeah, we could probably get across the mud here. Then head up to the Northern Road. Head to that watchtower. Great Nomads, the Khan Loaf. There's like a little town here. Let's just fucking go down the mountain. Oops. Not go through the trees. I mean, it looks like it would be okay, but there could be further trees further on, or more trees in the way further on. There's a bunch of stuff you got to bring up here as well. That mine. Hopefully it's not too deep. I don't think I came across this way last time. It looks okay. Yeah, it's fun. There's, you know, no snorkel. She doesn't like water. That was not what I was trying to do. Winch from the back, not the front. Trying to get a Batman grappling hook around the corner. Right. This definitely looks like it could be another gateway to another map, but it's not. Oh yeah, I remember this bit. Okay. Around this little gully thingy. Boom. And then... I forget. Hello, Mr. Mustache. How's it going? Welcome in. How things? There's a tree growing in that watchtower. Upgrade. And then, yeah, that's a fuel carrier trail that I get to keep. Is mine. Could be full, I think. There's an upgrade. I don't know what that's for. I can't remember. And then, yeah, there's a loaf there for the Grey Nomad, which needs to come down this way. Covering all fronts. Scrapyard. All coming back. Okay. Just fucking do that. I don't know if I can cut through the trees here or not. I can't really tell. Pretty thick. Let's go around this cliff. This is the edge of the rift, I think. Is it not? Oh no, that's not the rift, it's further around. Like a big rock slide in the middle of the map. It's like a big scar doing jumps. Finalizing stuff for Easter, nice. I was actually a little prepared this year. I got my Easter shopping and stuff done a couple of weeks ago. Organised things with the fam. Is it just storing? No, then you need to deliver it to the service station. Yeah, and that's where all the fuel is. Again, are you leaking fuel? Repair. Doesn't look like it. I might as well steal the fuel. I'll go upgrade, discover that trailer. Can I go in here? Whoops. Oh, shit. The fuck? Bloody stairs in the corner of the house, whatever that. No, I think that might have been those roots. Unless it, I mean, it could have been the corner of the house. Wasn't paying enough attention. Okay, it's fine. Whatever. Okay, yeah. Marshall Sentinel, cool. Did I enjoy Quebec? I definitely did. It was great. I'm not going to use the repair points on the truck because... Come on, winch from the front, not from the fucking back. My God. New trailer. Because yeah, there's a repair trailer here that I can use. I can't take repair trailers with me, but I can. Oh God, doesn't steer very well. I can take points in a roof rack with me. So, how many tires did I explode? 2. And my suspension. Okay. Awesome. Scrapyard. Watchtower. Do I want to go down to the watchtower or do I want to just... I mean, I kind of have to head this way to get back. Anyway. That bit's shit, if I remember. Down out here is the way to go. Like there. Get now. I might know it when I see it. The touch won't really go through this. It's kind of a bit crap. And I remember like the town is all flooded down here. Oh man. Oh well. I got exploded suspension. I got damaged fuel tank. I got 2 blown tires. Just head back towards the gateway. Although, actually, where's that repair trailer is? Old Faithful. Not that one. I forget where. There it is. It's in the rocks. Actually, yeah, you know what? I'm going to change the plans. Hold on. I might be able to make it across here. I'll go down this way and then like head there. And across that way. And I can leave. Oh, that's right. It's up the hill. Shit. It's like up the hill and there's like a way through the trees, like up here somewhere. Like that. Anyway, let's go that way. If I can be near the repair trailer when I bring bring the Tiger past, I can repair it. Because the other repair trailer, the one, well, the contracts, it's basically fully used up. Wooden planks. I could eat that house for breakfast. Oh yeah, it definitely would. In real life, it would tear a hole in the bloody house. Okay, it doesn't look too deep. This does do tires very, like blow up tires very easily. Yeah, see dangerous water level, but we're good. So it looks deeper over there, so I'll cut across here. I won't finish the scouting in this, but that's okay. I mean, after I repair it, I can. I do know what's down there. There's like some trailers, some fuel, like down near the watchtower. Some cement I need to get out of the town to take somewhere, something like that. Bit of a nose bump. It's turtled on that rock. Both those rocks, I guess. Man, spotting that path through the tree is going to be hard. I may have already gone like the wrong way. I'm sure it's like... it's along here somewhere. Yeah, maybe? It looks like, I don't know if it's the same one I used last time, but it looks fine. While I'm here. There you are. Oh, that's right. I can drag this out to the road, but I can't take it with me. Because I can't attach to it. These little houses. These are a bit of a pain to drive through. Turn, you bastard. Now it's winching from the front. I want you to winch from the back now. Oh my God. Oh. Yes. Okay, thank you. Come on. Right. Let's quickly just jump. Wrong button. Jump back to Quarry and grab the Tiger. Come back to Rift. can't remember where it was. Was it here? Was the shortcut maybe? I really don't remember. I remember there was a really good like shortcut that I found like right when I finished up here. I was like, oh man, should have been using this the whole time. Which could have meant, which actually, yeah, maybe that would mean that the old Azov 7 would be more viable. If I remember right, you didn't have to go into the quarry, like into the gully. That's all right. We're fine. Yeah, that might have been it. Right, detached trailer. Let's head up and grab this other trailer. And we'll repair the Step 310 and we will repair the Tartarin. The Tartarin we get to keep, so we have a second. That was not the right way, but that's okay. We survived. Lucky us. Where exactly is it? Okay. In between those rocks. Fell asleep, not gonna ask. What have you missed? And no, you haven't missed too much. Just getting some stuff done here in Taymyr. Getting through it. Again. Mark that. The way I want to go. I really hope, I mean, surely it does. I hope I can do a trailer with this fuel carrier. If I can't, I'll be fucking angry. Ooh, hydrate. Thank you very much, Hut. Have a drink of my water. Right, done. Oh, we got a stretch as well. Thank you. Ugh. I love this clip. Alright, thank you for the stretch. Give me a second while it's doing that and just sit back down. Come on. Load. Alright, let's keep going. Trailer looked weird in the light there for a second. Got to keep me healthy. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. I do kind of like, yeah, stretch and stuff while I'm sitting here and I stand up as well. Advantages of having a wireless headphone and mic. Oh, careful. Jesus. Heading off? No worries, mate. I won't be going for too much longer. Oh, yeah, remember this thing's a pain in the ass to drag out of here. Crane may have been nice, now that I think about it. actually, hold on. Will that way's going to be better? Yeah, okay. I think I brute forced it last time with the Azov 64131. But yeah, I had a crane so I could like lift up the side and tilt it on its side to get it out through the gap. Well, can I drive under there? You probably can. Yeah, well, don't tip over. I don't want to go all the way up in there. I just want to get it to a decent spot. Oh God, we're just going to tip. Okay, come on. Taymyr thinking stretch of that video. Yep, definitely. We've got all the moves down pat and everything. I said before, yeah, my mum, well, she doesn't anymore. They do PT stuff, personal training stuff, like group classes. But ever since I was a kid, she always did aerobics. And I, you know, had done some previously. Know some of the moves. Yep. Oh my God, it's not ideal. Oh no, okay, it's not quite so bad. It's not, I mean, it's not ideal. That is a true fact. A true statement. I was remember was the 5 minutes left for the cab. Oh, you must have been tired. Nothing wrong with having a bit of a sleep. Right, actually, let's really quickly head straight for here, and then we'll try and get up to Old Faithful. What's she dancing to? Probably. She likes Olivia Newton-John, Xanadu, and fucking Grease and Bee Gees. It's funny, right? Like my parents have like their old record collection. Dad's got like, you know, Led Zeppelin and Pink Floyd and the Eagles and that sort of stuff. Mum's got like 50,000 Bee Gees albums and best of, like a ton of Bee Gees best ofs. There is where I want to aim for. Should be able to cut through the trees. Is there a solid winch point anywhere? A bit of super mud. Detaching the trailer and winching it through separate might be an option, but no, we're good. Like that's worse. That little patch is worse than like pretty much any of the snow in season 15. Oh, maybe there might be little small patches, but yeah, it wasn't like massive bits of super mud or super snow. Sorry. I mean, I guess when you fall in the ice, yes, but not like there are in like Erskine and that sort of thing. Oh, I hope I've got enough fuel now that I think. I mean, I've got the scout fuel carrier. Because I don't think I'll be able to keep the fuel. I don't think. I'll refuel it first and then see if I can't take the fuel out. But I don't think it'll do it. Old Faithful. And deliver to the service station. We are going to need to bring another truck. Fine. Oh, wrong button. Refuel. Other way around. Fuel tank. Here's what I'm looking for. Step 310. Yeah, and then if I do this and take stuff out of the step 310, yeah, it comes back. All good. That's fine. There's plenty of fuel here, so. And then repair. Service trailer, step 310. Stage complete. Oh, now I can take the fuel out of it. Step 310 to Tiger and then to fuel tank. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think we'll bring the White Western Star and we'll chuck. I've got an add-on I want to use. And we'll see how it goes with the step 310 actually. It's not a super heavy truck, so it should be okay. Also, sorry, let me move this out the way. Come on. All right, we're good. Whoop. Don't drive off there. Pay attention, bud. Oh. Move this. Fucking, I dropped something. Hold on. Sorry.
Comme avec...
Honestly, I am, but...
Sorry, I'm just trying to load something up. It's not working. Ah, that's all right. Let's get going. Oh, you again lost and found. Oh, that's right, the curtain side trailer. Whoops. We'll have to come back for that curtain side. Right. Repair. Service trailer to the Tartran. Refuel from the fuel tank to the Tartran. Oh. No bloody names left. Thank you very much for the follow, and congratulations, you are follower 380. Thank you very much. What does the bot say? Thanks for following. Looks like you found a name as tough as the terrain in SnowRunner. That was complete, right? It was. Okay. Same truck. Hey, we have a new Tartran. Okay, cool. But yeah, welcome in. We are here in Taymyr. We finished season 15 earlier today, so continuing on with brutal mode. Let's all those bins. Okay, go away bins. Rain's about to start by the looks of it in the game. Maybe not. Stop engine, refuel from scout fuel carrier. Me to the fuel tank. I might as well empty it out. Yeah, okay. Give me another second.
Я, ну, как...
Right, I think that's going to do it. I've tried to have a look. There's not really anyone that's like talking very much for a raid, so I think we're gonna not do a raid tonight. Actually, no, we can raid. We'll raid Robin Hood. He's not playing SnowRunner, but he's a friend of the channel. So, where are we? Following. He's playing Skull and Bones. Big Fat Krell's in what's it called? Farming Sim. Same with Slim. Sip is playing Supermarket together. Obviously Redneck. Oh, Joke Raw Ticket. Hold on. That's SnowRunner. Let's rate him. So yeah, how far did we get? We were 44% when we started. We are 63% through now. So we've done a little bit more. We've done a bunch in Zim. We're getting through Rift. So yeah, we'll continue on. Streaming again tomorrow. Tomorrow is Saturday, so it's another long stream like it is today. Start around 3 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. But yeah, let's run this raid on Joker because he raids us as well. And yeah, he's a friend of the channel. He's in quite often. But yeah, thank you very much for all the watching, follows, the likes, subs, all that sort of stuff. Have a good one, and I will see you all next time.